female.
Hello everybody, how's it going? What is new with all of you? We're doing some Thomas today! Isn't that exciting? Yeah. Little wee bit of Thomas today. Just a wee bit of Thomas the Tank Engine. Starting a bit earlier than usual. By like 2 or 3 hours, I would say. But yeah, we're here. We're going to be doing Thomas. We're going to do stuff. I'm going to modify my tracking so I'm actually facing forward when I'm facing forward. There we go. We're also going to download a quick little addition to the game. And hope it works. Because it would be pretty cool if it does. Now I'm not sure how the new set, because I've updated not Discord. I've updated OBS, and there are a bunch of new settings I don't know what exactly they are, and what I should set them to. I'll be honest with everybody. But yeah, we are here today doing funny Thomas game on a Sunday. Hopefully, it will go well, and yeah. Just close a bunch of things we don't need open. There we go. There we go. There we are. Right. Let's get into the funny train game. Yeah. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop, and boop. And boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. There we go. Yeah. Ah! No, not the copyrighted music. Right. Let's play it this time. Why not? It'll be fun. Yeah. Uh-oh.
In a minute, Gordon would see the tunnel where Henry stood bricked up and lonely.
Indeed, he would, Krill. If the game didn't decide to freeze randomly. Right, where are we? Maithwaite. Ah, right, yes. Right, good old Maithwaite. Right. Early in the morning. Right, let's spawn in our wonderful friend, James. Yep, just regular old normal James. With nothing different about him whatsoever. Come on, let me spawn the damn train. There we are. Right, I think only gonna need 3 of these. So sadly I'm going to have to send 2 or 3 of you into the void. Goodbye. James! James! You ready? They leave. Oh, there's a fucking contest. Profanity. Right, James. You ready to pull coaches? Because we're going to be pulling some coaches. Which side is it again? Oh, right here. Back you go. Yeah, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I hate the rules of this goddamn game. Right, guess we're gonna have to grab a different engine and shunt the goddamn things onto him. Right. I teleport all the way up here. Summon, I don't know, Thomas or someone. Yeah, he's in the thumbnail. We'll use Diesel. So we want to be facing west. This way. Wrong way, Diesel. Good boy. Even though you're evil as fuck, good boy. Hello, meat pizza. How you doing? Welcome to this very mature, not intended for children stream. How you doing? I'm playing with my fucking trains today. Look at them go. Look at those trees that haven't rendered in properly. Whoa! Look at me forgetting what the controls are again. K and J. There we go. And off we go, pushing a train. That's good. I'm glad you're having a good relax after a long morning. That's what we're all about on Sundays. Nice relaxing time before we have to focus on other stuff in the week ahead. Oh, for bother's sake. Oh, Diesel. Fine, we'll just do it the normal way instead of having fun with it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a better view of the whole thing. Oh. Ta-da! This might actually help a little bit more. Ta-da! Yum. I should probably put you chat behind me instead of in front of my model. I'll be 100% honest. That would make more logical sense. There we go. Woo! Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Be right back. Go. Now, back to the game. Back over there. Alright, James, you're going to be pulling the coaches for branch line coaches. Because apparently we're on the branch line, I think. Yes, that's where we are. We're going to take this coaches somewhere. Good. Right, let's take these coaches all the way over to Aqua Runabound. Let's also actually switch to the game screen so y'all can actually see what we're doing. And we're off. Pull in some coaches. Wonderful B. James. Ah, isn't he fantastic? Look how much like a bee he looks. Isn't that right, James? Yes. Good old James. Looking like a bee. Yep. Nothing like driving around a train on a nice Sunday afternoon, taking people where they need to go. Going for a tunnel because tunnels are tunnels. Yep. There's the exit right there. We're just gonna get a bit further. Seem good. Of course. Come on, James, we can go faster than that. Yeah, go, James, go. Yeah, James, yeah. Yeah, look at him go. Chugging along, pulling coaches and shit. Pulling the train. We gotta slow down soon, though, because we're gonna fit the thing. If you need to go have a good rest, Pizza. Thank you for popping by. Hope to see you in future. Slowing down the train. Slowing down trees. We approach there. Slowing down, 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 down. Slowing down nicely. Collecting trains. Bother, we're on the wrong track. Looks like we have to go around the roundabout. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna let me do the thing? I think this should work now. I'll be honest, I never really know how this works. It doesn't seem to want to work. Ew, gross. Hang on. I'll get that. That's disgusting. Get out of here, you dang bot. No one likes you. Refresh. Go into the actual chat. Is that really good getting rid of? Okay, it was. It's just that it shows up in the stream chat. My apologies. I need to look something up real quick. Right, I have no idea how that works. So it's not gonna let me do it, is it? I have to look this up on my phone, aren't I? God dang it. I have to do this. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Apologies. Yeah, forget it. Let's just do a bunch of the missions, because apparently this doesn't want to work. Which kind of upsets me, because I wanted to... Oh, let me just see if I'm doing this right. So if I set the path there, still doesn't let me go past it. I just want to explore the damn world, man. See all the wonders of Sodor and all that? See why some people don't really play this anymore. I think about it, because I don't really want to play that. Mission mode it is then, or timetable mode, I guess. Whose were we doing again? Yeah, we were doing Percy's timetable mode. Let's say we continue that now, shall we? Get more stuff done with him. Work on our wonderful job as a train conductor. Gotta make our way to Mayflight, which I took. Come on, Percy. Off we go to Mayflight. We got to down over there and then shunt over there. Because that's what we got to do in Promised Land. Let's move slow and steady. Hello. Hello, Levy Telford. How you doing? You join us as we're doing a little bit of shunting. Having some fun, relaxing, playing the wholesome little Thomas game. Lining everything up nicely. Stopping where we need to stop. Right. Oh. Lovely, lovely stuff. Then we got a shunt. These things forward, I think. Yeah, there we go. We got the green light. Go and push them. Little tiny little Percy. Oh, big Percy. Oh, he's not enjoying that. Oh, shit. There's an ad break starting, everyone. My apologies. We'd love getting a bit of support when you can. If you want to skip ads, feel free to subscribe if you're interested. You don't have to, though. Or you could just hop over onto the YouTube side of things, where we don't have ads much, I don't think. Pushing the coaches, pushing them all, so we can push them there. Let's do a couple of these. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Recently, I actually acquired a couple of trains of my own. I got 4 of them. 2 big locos and 2 little like tankish engine types. They're cute looking. Pretty cool to own some actual like little model trains. Makes it worthwhile, you know. Hanging in there, Percy. Now I know you probably want to be doing more than just shunting trucks and hauling freight. But sadly, that's the job you got given, so can't do that. So let's go. Let's haul some freight and pull some coaches and choaches and roaches. Pulling the coaches behind me so I can find where they belong. Bit of a long way to go, I'll be honest. But you know, well, it's what you gotta do. I don't think its wheels are spinning the right way. Are they? Oh, they are. It's just, it looks like they're spinning the other way. That was weird. Go on then, Percy. I know you probably would prefer to be holding a special because you're from the shit era, but you know, we're not doing that now. We're in a different era of the show. We're in the it's actually a good series era. Hello, passengers. Fuck you. That's it. I didn't actually want you to say fuck you. Oh my god. Oh no, Percy. Percy, why you got such a foul mouth on you? I learned it from Gordon. That makes sense. That makes way too much sense. We there yet? Let me guess, we gotta get over there and then shunt these things into there. I need to get a new keyboard. The number of keys are wearing down. Can't really see what number they are. Which I guess is a me problem. I kind of press a bit too heavy. Come on, Percy. And... oh, that one was perfect. Wait for the signal. Wait for it. We good to go? You gonna signal me that we're good to go now? Game. There you go. There you go. Good game, good game. GG's, GG's. Imagine a competitive Thomas shunting game. Or a competitive Thomas game in general. That'd be weird. A Thomas hero-based shooter. No, that'd be funny. Percy would be a healer, definitely. Definitely Percy would be a healer. Oh, Edward! Edward, maybe. Yeah. Hello, Ziggy. Welcome to the lurking. Alright, let's uncouple these. Let's not glitch inside of that, because that would break everything. Yeah, hi, Ziggy. How you doing? We do have a lurk command if you want to use it. I know it doesn't really do much, but I enjoy seeing it be displayed, so feel free. You EP? Okay, that's fair. I am trying to keep this low energy, sort of like not too intense type of situation. We just playing the game, shooting cars, shooting trains, trucks, and coaches and all that. And here's the difficult part. We're going to be going through a tunnel. Backwards. That's where the trickiness comes in. Because I'm unsure how well this will work. Because it's a tunnel. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I have my hands completely off the controls right now. Percy, take the wheel. I was just talking about the cursed idea of a Thomas-based hero shooter. Which is like a stupid idea because they're trains. But also a fascinating idea to me because it would be funny. like, yeah, something like that. I mean, Thomas did take. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna look something up because I remember something specifically about Thomas's law. Like he was a war train or something. Yes, Thomas the Tank Engine was on the front lines in World War Two. He was then found into. He was then lost. Yeah, in the law, like the railway series law, the ones of the books. Thomas was a train that got lost in shipment and sent to the island of Sodor. Hence why he's there. That's the book series, though. You know what? I'll risk bringing it up. Might as well. One sec. Biography. Right, here you go. Let me just maximize this and zoom in. This is the information that I have found on the fans wiki. Thomas mysteriously arrived on the Northern Railway in 1915. How this happened is unknown, but it is believed he was sent to Sodor in a wartime mix-up. His driver and fireman got along well with the local people and both married Soderian women by 1920. Neither one wanted to leave the island or their beloved engine. So, yes. Why is there two chats? What on earth is going on there? Yep. So, yeah, Thomas got sent to the island of Sodor in a wartime mix-up. Through inquiry, the Flight Controller found out that the LBA and SCR had written off Thomas as being lost on war service. People thought Thomas died during World War II or One. I'm not sure which one it was. 1915, the era. And then it's mostly just mentioning Edward. So yeah, Thomas was formerly English and is now part of the island of Sodor and was sent there by mistake. So if anyone ever asks, what was Thomas during World War II? He got mixed up and also was on the front line. So there you go. Fun little bit of tidbit about Thomas the Tank Engine and the fact he was a war train at one point. I suppose if you wanted to, you could use that. I mean, that could also work, Ziggy. But yeah, Thomas was part of the war in 1915, and then he kind of just got lost in the books. So there you go. A little bit of fun PTSD-based trivia. Yeah, I'm surprised no one has used that as material for a hero-based shooter. Slow down a bit so we don't accidentally trigger this thing. Okay, we got clearance to go. Good. I don't think Diesel was anything to do with the World War, but the idea of making him part of the World War stuff is an interesting concept. The idea of Thomas fighting in the war, though, is hilarious to me. Because, like, in the show and the books, mostly in the show, he is as a child. So that means he's a child soldier, technically. Percy, why you got such sticky wheels? Yeah, he is. That's kind of one of the narratives in the thing. Because the Reverend really did not like diesel trains when he was, like, writing the books. He was adamant against them. Because it was like, I don't know the specifics, but I know he was adamant against it. Also, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink from over where I left it, because I left my drink and my bottle of pop over in the other side of my room. So we'll be right back. Did you know they gave Diesel a really like sick theme song for the series? 1 second. You ever hear Diesel's theme from Thomas Tank Engine? It's kind of cool. Please no ad, please no ad, please no ad. An ad, isn't there? The bitch. You better not add me. Listen to this shit. Like, they didn't have to make it so funky, though. Like, I don't want to say Diesel fucks, but that song sounds like Diesel fucks, you know? I don't want to say he does, but he kind of does. I know, right? It's so fucking sleazy and slimy, which I think was the point. It's supposed to like sound greasy, like the kind of like greasy salesman type thing. Because that's what Reverend Audrey thought of diesels in general. That they were a disgrace to the whole thing. Also, I have a bunch of notifications on Discord. It always happens when I'm streaming. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a friend. Also, everyone who is dealing with heat currently, please stay hydrated and stay cool. It is. I don't want any of y'all melting. Because I would not like to see that happen to anyone. Look, it's still me in the train car. So there are a couple of good mods on here at the moment. There's the one that removed Emily's number. I don't know why they specifically have that, but they do. And it's kind of cool. There's the one for James, which turns him into a bee from that one episode of the cartoon, which was pretty cool, I suppose. But we're gonna continue with Percy's Day. Oh, you didn't know that, James? Yeah, they have a mod that turns you into a bee. You didn't know that, James? There's Red Engine 05. There's two mods on the Train Simulator mod workshop that turns James either into a bee or his industrial beginning livery. I'll show you. Red James. Spawn him in. Bee James! Yay! I like to call him Bames. Beams. Yeah, there he is, in his nice, stripy colors. That was very rude. Fuck you. I just nice and bee colored. Yep. Yeah, they've been doing all these type of things on the mod workshops. I will close the game, and I will swap out the bee one for the other livery. Content, DLC. Delete the bee one. Go into history. Let's download history of the games. Trim Sim World. The current, you know what? I might as well just show them on stream the mods people have for the game at the moment. They've got replacing the intro with the Wonder of the Sodor Dear Christopher intro, which I'm assuming is a letter thing. They've got the mod to make the shunting challenge intro faster. Mod to remove Emily's number from her coach to make her more in line with the animated series and the stop motion series. They've got The Adventure Begins, James, Wonder of Sodor face remover, PlayStation icons for some reason for PC. I guess that's for people who are using PC controllers. These are free mods, yeah. They're available on the website. You know what I'll do for you, my friend? I am going to open the chat on YouTube, and I will post these in there for you. And you can just click that link to access it. So yeah, there is the mod page for all those things. All you need to do is click that, and then you can put them in the DLC folder, and Bob's your uncle, there you go. It works straight away. Yep. Pretty neat stuff. I'm unsure how people make these mods, but they're fun. They're fun and cool. For now, I'm going to go with... You know what? We're going to leave this off for now. We're not going to have any mods for the characters on, except maybe the whistle. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the whistle on. And we're going to go back to the game. Let's continue the game. Doing my stuff with the steely little trains. You know what? We didn't do a mission. Seeming that we're doing this, let's do James's mission about leaves. That's fun. Oh, yeah. Leaves. These.
One morning, two men were cleaning Gordon after he had acted rather foolishly and ended up rolling off the turntable and into a muddy ditch.
Dumbass.
Mind my eyes, grumbled Gordon. Have you ever seen so much mud? Said one of the cleaners. No, I haven't, said the other. You ought to be ashamed, Gordon, letting yourself get so dirty.
Way, James, way. Clever. Clever, very clever.
Don't have time to worry about my appearance like some engines do. The hosing and scrubbing suddenly stopped. Gordon opened his eyes, but quickly closed them again when he saw who was standing in front of him.
Ah!
Wake up, Gordon, said Sir Topham Hatt, and listen to me. Given your recent behaviour, I've decided that you will pull no more coaches until you prove to me that you can be a really useful engine.
My goodness.
Perhaps pulling trucks for a while will teach you a lesson.
Eat shit, Gordon, said the Fat Controller.
Said Gordon quietly. So Gordon had to spend his time pulling and pushing trucks.
It is annoying that they have just kind of not added anything new to this game for a while. Oh no. The black void screen. Smoke James!
Trains, goods trains, he muttered. Oh, the shame of it.
Oh, the shame of it. Oh, the shame of it.
Bumped the trucks again. Cried the trucks as he shunted them around.
Those trucks sounded way too happy about that.
James was standing nearby watching him. Trucks will be trucks, he said.
Aye, they will. Fucking will.
They won't with me, grunted Gordon. I'll teach them. They tried to push me down the hill this morning, he explained. It's slippery there, so you'll probably need help. I don't need help on hills, huffed James. Gordon laughed and headed off to get ready for his next goods train. Come on.
You know what mod I want to see them do for this?
It's almost time for the express.
I want to see them swap out the faces for the model series faces if they can.
James puffed
Because I feel like that would make a lot of people more happy. I mean, you don't even have to bring along the animations. You can literally just remove everything.
The guard soon blew his whistle and James puffed away.
Oh, it didn't.
Come on, he puffed to the coaches.
No, it didn't, because the game's not going to give me control yet. Okay, but what if I fucked around and found out? Did some stuff with the other trains. Damn it, he's out of reach. Lost it. Fine, we'll just do the main mission. Come on then, James. Let's pull some trains with James. As Gordon shunts like a lame and... Look at him go. It's shunting carts and papatat. Habadab hip-hidap hapata. There'll also be a bunch of planes flying over me, who's James. Important note about those mods, by the way, you need to own the game and the DLC, obviously. Like, you can't use them without the DLC and the mod, and, like, the main game. You have to buy them, because otherwise you'd be out of luck. Obviously. See what happens if I pause the game and look at the map. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to have a look at this map. See if I can see Gordon doing stuff back there. Is he over there? Oh my god, he actually is over there. That's him right there. Doing stuff. Is there anyone else on the map at the moment? No, just me. It's me and Gordon. No one else, just me and Gordon. And whoever that is. James, why have you stopped on the bridge? I'm sorry, I was looking at the map. I was curious where the fuck everyone is. Because the game's kind of feeling a bit backroomsy. And the one's here. Where the fuck is everybody?
The train was soon running nicely, and James began to feel confident.
Which is always his downfall, because James can never be happy. Bastard train.
Slippery hills indeed. I don't need help, he puffed.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, James, you dumb bitch. Right, question for the chat and everyone who's here. Any bit of Thomas information that you used to get correct when you were younger that you only found out later was incorrect? Because for the longest time, because I've only ever seen the Railway movie, I thought James was a girl. Unironically, I used to just think James was a female android. I don't know why. I suppose the voice in the movie kind of gave that inflection. Although that's a bit presumptuous of me. But then again, I was 5 years old, so. And I didn't really have much of knowledge about anything else. Obviously, now that's different, obviously, as you can tell. But, you know, c'est la vie. Who knows? Those who know, I guess. I'm surprised for the reboot they aren't going to try to do that with James. Pulling the trains is kind of fun. Bum 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 bum. Zoom zoom zoom. I want you in the room. How are all the passengers doing? Y'all okay? Inspector Gadget, James, Gordon, Henry, Frank. Fuck you, Frank. We're chugging along nicely. It's sort of like weird bridge type areas in Sodor, now that I'm realizing it. It's odd. I do hope this gets more DLC and more like character stuff, because as fun as it is to play through what you got, it's a very limited amount of things. I mean, come on, who doesn't want to play as Henry and Edward and Toby and Bill and Ben and Duck and Oliver and Stepney and Sir Handel and Vulcan and all the others? I mean, come on, it's... Who's that? I fucking Emily! Oh, hello, Emily! Choo-choo indeed, love delight. How you doing? Chugging along with the trains. How's your day going, Delight? The red balloon from that one episode! Was that who that was? The name's this over here. Was that who that was the entire time? Actually, is she still moving? Oh, she is still going. What's Gordon doing? Okay, I think Gordon's just still sitting there, is he? Where Gordon? Did Gordon despawn? I think Gordon despawned, chat. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, we gotta do, Gordon's gone! Now who's going to pull the express? James Cardy's fucking worthless. No offense, James, on YouTube. But you know, and I know, then you know that we know. But he can't pull the express. Only Henry on a good day, and maybe occasionally. Maybe Edward. Maybe Edward on a good day. But they're not in the game! What do we do? Pulling the trains along smoothly, taking that time so they can enjoy the rain. Here comes the hill, I think. Could be wrong. No, it's not the hill. I am wrong and I am full of stupid. I'm also apparently full of itch. Oh, nope, that's not where I want to be. I know most people tend to just full send it, but we're not going to do that. We're gonna take it nice and slow. What the fuck was that noise? Yeah. Checking my phone so we can see what's going on. Are we picking up speed? Oh dear, we're picking up speed. No, James, no! I don't want to pick up speed, James! Slow the fuck down! Oh wait, I'm the train conductor. Duh. I can tell him when to slow down. I'm in control of the train. Silly me. I wonder how many times the stories in these books and in the show could have been avoided if the train conductor actually, in charge of the train, actually, didn't just let the trains do whatever the fuck it wants. I know they have, some vague autonomy. But, surely a train conductor could just, pull a lever or something on them. Wait for the signal. Let's wait for the signal. There we go. We're good to go. We're good to go. There for the signal. And then we got open the doors for the doors. So who better knows? Now let's remember the controls. Because controls for the doors. Y and U for the doors. Good. We remembered. I mean, I totally didn't just have to look that up. No, sorry. Come on, James. Slowly does it. Slowly, steady. Steady. Let's line this up perfectly if we can. Oh, yeah, that's going to look good. That's going to be good.
James soon arrived at the station. He was feeling very pleased with himself.
Yeah.
He kept thinking about what Gordon had said.
Careful with the leaf, you dumb cunt.
I'll show Gordon who needs help on hills, he said to himself.
I'm going to full send it, because I'm a twat. Oh, look, they're loading the leaves.
But soon, James reached the bottom of the hill. Strong winds from the sea made the hill hard to climb. Leaves fallen from the nearby trees were now covering the rails. And the recent rainfall meant that they were too heavy to be blown away by the wind.
Oh, bother.
I'll do it, he puffed.
James, no, don't be a fool.
But his wheels slipped on the leaves. I must do it, he panted.
Come on, James.
But try as he might, his wheels kept on slipping.
Bugger.
He couldn't pull the train at all. Help! Cried James. His wheels were turning forwards, but the heavy coaches pulled him backwards. And soon the whole train started slipping down the hill.
Oh, no.
James's driver applied the brakes, then going carefully reversed the train back down the hill, and they headed back to the station.
Well, that was embarrassing. And Pally, you should probably not be a train anymore after that, James. Then again, there's multiple times where that's happened. So, keep at it, mate. You're good.
They found Gordon waiting, who had seen everything.
Gordon had seen everything. It was about time he left.
Said you could climb hills, he chuckled. James didn't answer. He had no steam left to say anything.
And I can't be bothered doing his voice anymore.
Ah, well, we live and learn, said
Live and learn!
Never mind, little James. I'm going to push from behind. Whistle when you're ready.
Live and learn! Hidden on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn! Push the train! James, you left the fucking doors open! You dumbass bitch! You dumbass bitch! I'm gonna have to hop and set you a second. There you go. Stupid red motherfucker. Dumbass train. Opened his doors. That totally wasn't me who did that. Nope. Much shorter than usual. You know, it would have been nice if we had Edward. I like Edward. I miss Edward. A lot of people miss Edward. Most people from my generation miss Edward. Because Edward is cool. Edward! The blue engine that wasn't Gordon! Come on, Gordon! 2 and 2! Wait for a moment. Waiting. 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 Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Train hand red. Him green. Whoa, Gordon, slow down a bit. Up, nice and slowly. You gotta sneak up on them. Give them a kiss, like a kiss on your sister.
I'm ready, called James. So am I, replied Gordon. Pull hard. We'll do it, puffed James.
Right up, going, James. Pull. Yes, I do. Good. Ready? Ready? Just fucking do it, lads. Send it. Oh, send it, Gordon. Let's bloody full send the thing. Yes, can, lads. Look at them go. Go, boys, go. You got this, fellas. Ah, it's lovely seeing them work together. Ah, makes me happy. Gordon and his big ass, big ass. Hello, Uppy. Hello, Uppy. Hello, Uppy. Uppy. Don't know why my mouth tracking can't say Opie. But I am saying it, so you know. We gotta push through these leaves. How you doing? We're being trains on the go. Bum, bum, bum. But Curtly and James, we're also being pushed by Gordon at the back because we are up.
Clouds of smoke and steam towered from the snorting engines as they struggled up the hill.
No worries. You chill in your room. Have a good time.
We will do it, puffed Gordon.
Oh, yes, we will. Oh.
Finally, the 2 engines reached the top. We've done it! We've done it! They puffed.
Aye, we did.
The 2 weary engines were puffed out, but they continued onwards to the next station.
We should probably slow down though, Gordon. So we didn't die. Yeah, fuck it, we'll send it. 100 degrees, damn. I'm so sorry. Also, apologies if it decided to lag a bit. We are loading in new terrain, after all. Go, lads, go! Look at the boys go. Oh, it's wonderful to see them go faster together. Let's slow down a bit, though. We don't want anyone dying. Isn't that right, James? We don't want any deaths on our hands. Yes. That's a high temperature. Jesus. I wonder what temperature it is where I am right now. I would have to check the temperature, I suppose. Hopping into the station. Look at this fantastic bridge. Bum 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 bum. And slowly, 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 slowly. Edge it, edge it, edge him, edge him. Almost. 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 Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can we get this perfect? Can we get this perfect? Can we get this as close to perfect as we can? Let's just... Ooh. Ah. That's some good stuff.
Before they arrive. Thank you, Gordon, whistled James. Gordon whistled goodbye as he watched James puff away. Then slowly, he trundled back to his waiting trucks.
What a lovely story. Shame that's not how the one in the book or the show went. And then we're done with the missions. So now we just go on to doing the timetable stuff. I know we have the shunting thing, but I'm not doing the shunting thing. The shunting stuff can go away. Where were we? Ah, yes, we were keeping up with good old Toby. Even though in the thumbnail of this video, we have Diesel. But we're gonna shaft Diesel because he's a dick. Alright, back to what we were doing. Now we got to uncouple these coaches. Right, let's get out of you. Move my mouse cursor so it's not selecting a thing. Get out of you. Uncouple this. Get inside of Percy. Close his door. Get back in. Get to the right camera angle. And drive backwards. So I asked chat earlier, does anyone have any misconceptions about Thomas that they used to have when they were younger? My one was that I thought that James was a female engine. I thought James was a girl. The movie didn't help with that. I don't know why I thought James was a girl, but I did. Kind of like the Tails thing, you know? The voice sounded a specific way to me. I also used to think Starscream was a female too, in Transformers. Percy, why do you slide when you brake? Why do you do this? Where are we going now? Where are we going now, Percy? Where are we gonna take this thing? From this angle, they look like sprites. While we push this, I'm gonna check on things on my phone. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's a shame. Percy, don't be scared. It's just a tunnel. Come on, lad. I know you're braver than that. In you go. In we go. Come on, Percy. Come on. You got it. You got it. You know, Eddie. Ah. I don't know. What would you do with them? Lovely little porthole. That train needs a bit dusting. How long is this tunnel? Jesus. Is this tunnel secretly a loading zone? Is that what that is? Oh my god, it totally is, isn't it? Huh. That would be interesting to see about. They're working me to the bone on this damn island, you know? First I gotta do stuff with James, then I gotta do stuff with Percy, then I gotta do stuff with some Diesel later. I don't even get workers' compensation for this, you know? Most of these trains are sentient. They don't even pay us. They pay the trains, and I'm just there to pulling levers. You know, we should unionize. Yeah. Show that fat controller bastard what we're worth, because he clearly doesn't respect us. I mean, it didn't work for the trains, but it might work for us. Let's turn your lights off. There you go, mate. Percy is pushing. A lot of pushing stuff around. A lot of shunting around town. Waiting for stuff. You know, it's a very inefficient way to have this train track only having one line on it. When I think about it, because, like, say if James was coming down this way with, like, coaches or something, and Percy was coming down here with this, James would drive head first into Percy. Which no one would want to see, because then Percy would die. I don't want to see Percy dying. Percy is a little guy. He's just a little green guy. Look at him, little green guy. He's a cute little green guy. Gotta protect the boy. Protect him. Gotta protect him from the big engines. They're mean to him. Percy! Your brakes is shit, Percy! Oh. That's perfectly parked. Oh. Right. Let me guess, my next objective is to grab these trains. The coaches. As I switch the lines over and then bring the coaches somewhere so someone can use them. Of course it is. Percy's always getting the odd jobs. Thomas gets to play on his branch line. What do I get to do? I get to bring coaches to big engines who are bastards. Percy, what's your language? I don't give a fuck. Oh, no. We get to go to the quarry. Ooh. I was talking to Ziggy earlier about the idea of doing the Thomas hero shooter, which I think would be a funny idea. There's an ad break coming, everybody, in a couple of minutes or seconds. My apologies. We'll talk more about it once the ad break is over. Percy! Oh, wait, no. No, Percy, wait, Percy, wait! Gotta wait for the gates to open, because you can't go through the gates, Percy. There we go. All clear. I keep on getting notifications. My goodness, I'm a very busy person today. Very wanted person today. Little Percy. Yep, 60-second ad is starting. My apologies, everybody. See you all after the ad. Do consider subscribing, though. It would greatly be appreciated. Oh, we're going around the balloon loop. Which is called that because usually there's a balloon there, but there's not anymore. So, the loop. I guess we should just call it now. Where am I going? Percy, where are we going? What are you doing, Percy? Where are we going? What are you doing? Why you got so many tracks under you? You only got 4 wheels, mate. The loop. Just the loop. It's the dot loop. Dot. But do I have to wait a second while it... No, I get to go. It's just the signal's being kind of shitty. In signals, honestly. I just want to play with me trains. I know this is a train simulation game, but come on, you're gonna have to be this serious about it. They definitely need to add more missions and stuff to it, though. Hello, passengers. I hope you're all late for your work because we're busy trains. Yeah, patch the signals to be less strict, and just have, like, multiplayer mode. You can't tell me a multiplayer mode would not add so much more to this. Like, it's Thomas. You want to play multiplayer with this. There's so many things to do. I mean, it would be nice to be able to do this as one thing. It would be chaos, but it also would be way more interesting because then you could actually, have trains interact and shunt each other and stuff. And, do objectives together as a team. It indeed would be chaos. That's the fun of it. But why are we going in reverse? Why are you telling me to go in reverse? Game, why are you lying to me? If you've ever been on the public Roblox Thomas game server, you'd see it's a giant virtual train table. I don't play Roblox. It's not my type of thing. If there was like a dedicated like fan Thomas game that wasn't in that, maybe I'd give it a try. It's just a kind of a bit of a stigma around that, Yeah. Like, I enjoy the fact that there's a Thomas Tank Engine fan games in there. There's train simulators in there. There's a bunch of other stuff in there. But I'm never touching those games. I only have ever thought of playing those with the Sonic one. But I would rather not engage with Roblox because it's not my cup of tea. It's very predatorial in both the financial sense and the literal sense. It's fucking disgusting. Are we pulling coaches? Percy! Big P! Big P pulling coaches! Look at him go! Go Percy. I'm very excited about that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Krill. From what I hear, though, they're pretty good. Despite, the stigma around the game. Come on, Percy, let's get going. Let's pull these trains and get these people home. Why are there already people in here? Where did you come from? Get out! I'm trying! You're not supposed to be in here! Yeah, see, you're not supposed to be here yet. People? No people. People? No people. People? No people. People? People? No people. People? No people. I think I accidentally picked up a ghost train. It is interesting, though, that what was essentially a social game, or like a multiplayer, like weird social game thing, has essentially turned into what is to be compared to just a game engine. The token? But apparently we have to take this to Vtuber. Is that what at the harbour? Good to the harbour with this one. Hey, we're gonna make it to the harbour with this one. Oh, we can. Oh no, I gotta unlock the doors and then let people on, even though there already people are on. There's an audiobook? Hold on. Hold on. You're telling me Thomas the Tank Engine has audio stories? That intrigues me. Is it like the kiddie ones or like an actual decent story? Because like I know those exist. But I'm thinking like Doctor Who Big Finish style audiobooks. Ooh, that would be fun. Big Finish style Thomas stories. Where it's like stuff happens and it's an audiobook. Ooh, that'd be fun. I mean, that's how Big Finish started. Big Finish started off as fan project. Did you know that? Did you know? Did you know? Doctor Who audiobooks from Big Finish were originally fan projects. Until they got picked up by the BBC when Doctor Who was revived. Oh no! The station canopy. Help! I've turned into Sonic the Hedgehog. Somebody help me. Well. Now I'm just doing the bit from that damn salty DK Dan. I am so unoriginal. I swear to God. So can I open your little dome? No, there's no flap. Is there even a hinge? No. So you tell is this a free thing you can just read or like listen to? Ooh. I may give that a listen and do a listen party to it sometime. That could be a fun stream. Or I could play it now. Does it have any copyright music or anything in it? Thank you very much, Grill. Nope. Okay, good. Come on, Percy, you gotta pull them 3 coaches with people who vanish and disappear. Ooh, cool. Come on, Percy. Yeah, good boy. Good lad. Yeah, you weird little shaped bastard. Get on as fast as you can. I didn't know why I go into this voice when I'm talking to him. But I just do. Horse stop model. You know, I would love to see people mod this game a lot more. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential. Like comedic stuff with this. Can't tell me you don't want to replace the people with little like miniature figure people who just hop around. That would be funny. Open the doors! Let people on! Load passengers out! Passengers in! Thank you very much, Hill! If I get bored of the game, we might give that a listen. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. How long is that? I don't want to download Chrome. Fuck up. I don't want to play Valorant either. Ooh. Oh, this has a completely different tone. Nope, we ain't listened to that yet. That's something we're gonna say for another time. Interesting though. I think if you want to, feel free to put it in the chat too. For anyone who is interested in listening to that, go have a listen. Ah, we're making record time. Tell me if that was allowed to go through or not. Picture cleared. Let's get to the next spot. Oh, it's by a specific person who does a bunch of those, I guess. That's cool. Oh, good. I'm glad. I hate when it doesn't allow stuff when I say I'm allowing it, because that's a genuine issue. That is the same clicking noise of the FNAF flashlight, I swear to God. Limit of strength. Oh. Well, into the cab, I guess. I sure do love to be inside of Percy. Nice and safe. Oh God, right. Chicken pot pie. Wow, that's a wild take. Although I suppose that I'm saying it's a wild take, but it's not, because that is totally something Diesel would do. Because Diesel's a dick. No matter how much retconning they try to make him be the selfish one who is actually a kind-hearted soul, we all know Diesel's a dick, right? Like, no matter what sort of, like, bullshit they try to feed anyone, like the psyop or whatever bullshit people say, I don't know. Diesel is a dick, no matter what. I don't care if he's, like, kidified or whatever. Diesel's an asshole. That's his entire personality trait. Or hates it in all the UK so much he was willing to flee the country. Probably, yeah, honestly. He's run off on his own big world, big adventure, I suppose. Hopefully minus the weird loop train tracks. I'm off on my own big world, big adventure, Thomas. Fuck you. It's my fucking series now, you bitch. Hi, Gold. Blocking my nose to do that is hilarious, by the way. Because you just block it out and suddenly, oh, it's me, Diesel. Fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna kill you, it's me, Diesel. Wrong bloody doors, Percy. Percy, go. Go, Percy. We're early. We can leave. Go, Percy, go. Go, Percy, go. We can leave early. Go, Percy, go. Go, go, go. So now we're actually on time. Oh shit, we're on time. Nice. I spent too much time doing my Diego impression. Fuck you. I see you fucking... I'll stab you. Hi, Phil. Hi, Gold. How you doing? I don't feel comfortable calling you Philip. I don't know what it is. Gold is just a better name for you. I know your name is Philip, but I'd prefer to call you Gold. Is that a normal thing? It's like if you met an online friend and you found out the name, is it weird to call them their username still? Like, is it? Like, hypothetically, if we ever met, would you want me to still call you Gold, or would you want me to call you Philip? Because, like, some people who I know online like to go by their real name when talking, like, casually and stuff. But, like, on stream and stuff, I call people by their usernames. But, like, if I met you in real life, would you want me to continue to call you Gold? Or would you just call me whatever your real name is? I'm assuming it's Philip. I will call you friend. And then proceed to call you Gold the entire time. Because that's what I know you as. What about anyone else in the chat? What would you all prefer to be called if you ever met someone online that you know? I just told Ziggy about that during the start of the stream. Krill, during the start of the stream, I mentioned to Ziggy about Thomas being a lost in action engine, and that's why he's on Sodor. And he was incredibly surprised because he didn't know about that, which was quite humorous. Do you want to send me the link to that thing so I can send it to Ziggy? With your regards. Yeah. Go ahead. Send it to the chat and send it to Ziggy. I think he's lurking around somewhere in here. Ziggy, if you're still there, we have a link to a video for you. It's related to World War II and Thomas the Tank Engine. It is a beautiful day on the island of Sodor Fords. Also, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna take a drink of a pop. Singing the song. Getting a bit of a head start because I'm bored. You know what? Let's fuck with Thomas. You know what? Let's fuck with Thomas. Just a sec. Fuck you, you blue bitch. Ah, bother. Can't do it. Oh. Can't uncouple him. Ah, well. Yeah, the nice just where the coach is. We're doing the timetable mode for it. Bye, Thomas. Off you go. Now they're just troublesome trucks. Except that one who's actually quite nice. But, you know, that's from the book, so. You know, it's interesting reading the books in the order they decide to put them in the collection that I got, because it starts with Thomas, which I don't think is the correct order for the books to be in. Like, what is the chronological order of those books? Is it Henry, Gordon, and James? No, Henry, Gordon, Edward, then Thomas, then James, isn't it? Oh, it's so confusing sometimes. it works for me. I like the name Pally. It works. It's easily recognizable. I can hear it out in a crowd and everything. Edward Day Out, Sad Story of Henry, then Edward, Henry and Gordon, and then Thomas Story, and then James. Right. Now, are we talking chronologically or book release order? Because I'm talking about, like, what book was released first? This is a little blue man. I wish these coaches were green, but I guess we can't get names. Boom, 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 boom. Unlock the left doors, unlock the right doors. You know, one day I should sit down and read those books. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Although it does kind of fuck up the character development of it, doesn't it? It always interested me. What did I say again? Fuck, brains. No, stop. Because, like, it goes all of Thomas's stories first. Then... Actually, hold on, I have the book right here. I'll go grab it. 1 second. Rolling over to grab the book. Right. I'm about to tell you all the order that this collection of Thomas stories has the book in. Let's have a look. We've got it in order of... Oh, there's a bunch of dust on it. Ooh. Bunch of dust and stuff. Right, here is the order. It goes Thomas and Gordon, Thomas's train, Thomas and the trucks, Thomas and breakdown, Thomas and the guard, Thomas goes fishing, Thomas, Terence and the snow, Thomas and Bertie, the controller's engines, Thomas comes to breakfast. Then it's Percy's stories, then Toby, then Edward, then Gordon, then Henry, then James. I don't know what that order is. Because, like, if it's an order of popularity, when was Toby the third most popular engine? This is a book from 2002, mind you, by the way. I guess in 2002, people really liked Percy and Toby. Like, I would understand if it was in the order of, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The order of the engines. Yeah, it's weird. It's just character books. So it's like all of Thomas's focus stories, all of Percy's focus stories, all of Toby's focus stories, all of Edward's, all of Gordon's, all of Henry's, all of James. Which then, I guess, puts... Which is weird, because they have Edward, Gordon, and Henry after Henry's story. Like, it's Henry's story. So, in the Henry section, it's The Sad Story of Henry, Edward, Gordon, Henry, Henry and the Elephant Coal, which I don't like the name of that. That sounds inappropriate. The Flying Kipper, Gordon's Whistle, Henry Sneezes, Tenders for Henry, and Super Rescue. I don't like those two last names, or that one with the coal. Wasn't that changed to Welsh coal in the show? Also, to end the book on the bee story about... Is that the bees? Is that the one about bees? Also, yeah, they have Duck just being here, but they don't have any stories about Duck. Like, there's no section about Duck or, like, Oliver or anything like that. It's just Thomas, Percy, Toby, Edward, Gordon, Henry, and James. It's weird. Because like, there's a bunch of other stories that I guess I'm kind of more conflicted because the TV series kind of did the stuff better. I mean, if you wanted to read this in order of like release order, you'd have to flick around incredibly hard to just try and find the ones that you want to read in like correct order. Also, for some reason, the back image of the book is just a picture of Percy. Just no number either. Do they have numbers? Yeah, they have numbers. Why does this have a picture of Percy without his number? This is from his debut story. I need to go through this book on stream sometime. Because, like, it's interesting. It's interesting. I'll just say that. Very interesting. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yeah. Percy. Like, right, question for all of you. What was the last book what was the last book Audrey wrote? Anyway. Which character was it? The one with Mavis. Like, introducing Mavis or about Mavis? There's another character they should add to this. They should add Mavis. Oh. So his last one was introducing Mavis. Interesting. And then his son took up the mantle of writing the books, I'm assuming? Also, you know what? Let's just go to the chatting scene in a second. So, there's a lot of stuff that I want to see get added to this game. For one, I want to see them add Edward and, like, the Farquhar crew and a bunch of the other engines, like Duck and, like, the Dock. Just generally add all the engines to the docks and stuff like that. Like, go section by section. Add each of the engines, you know? Start with they could have a specific DLC for, like, the dock area DLC, the quarry DLC, branch line DLC, a multi-pack DLC for the miniature engines. They could do all that sort of stuff. Exactly. Add the ones who have been name dropped. Like, I know the current narrative with who owns Thomas again? Is it? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Who owns the? Mattel is doing a terrible job with the Thomas franchise. I'll be 100% honest. Yes, releasing the original pilot, good work. Releasing this game, pretty cool. Making more diecast models, also cool. But they need to stop focusing on trying to make just 4 engines the main engines. There's an ensemble cast. Like, there's, like, so many characters in this universe. That's the fun about this, though. There's so many characters in this universe. You don't need to shut some of them aside for others. Like, we did need to shove, like, Henry and Edward aside to introduce the 2 new characters.
Hey, I wrote you a song! It goes along something like this! You're a bitch!
Fuck you! Fuck you, Opie. Fuck you! You, Opie! Fuck you! Oh, damn it, you made me lose my train of thought. Train of thought. Yeah, get it? Train of thought. Fuck you! Get off my extreme! Opie, stop climbing my stream! Fuck you, I'm climbing your stream! That would be a fun Twitch notification. Get off of my stream! Fuck you, I'm climbing your stream! I am a strange, strange woman. Yeah. I mean, there's like the core numbers that you should add to the game. Brill. They should add Edward, they should add Toby, they should add Duck, and Oliver. I mean, like, hold on. Who are the main, like, engines in Thomas, anyway? I always forget. Because isn't it like... Yeah. So you got... I mean, how weird would his collision be? Right, so the order of engines is Thomas, Edward, Henry, Gordon, James, Percy, Toby, Duck, Donald, Douglas. There, you can add those 10. You can add those 10 to the game. And then add, like, others later. Once you figure, like, certain stuff out. You could keep this game going for decades if you wanted to. Just like the show did. I mean, here's the thing, Brill. They could easily make the crashes be a cutscene. Like, you reach a threshold point, and then it switches to a cutscene where it crashes. That could easily be done, couldn't it? Or they could just play into the physics and have the crashes be more spectacular. I mean, a lot of the stories are about crashes in the early days, weren't they? I mean, that's what they did with the scene in the mission before all we did this, like, timetable stuff. For the mission for James and the Leaves, or just Leaves, I guess, they took away the control from the player and had a cutscene play where James was going up a hill full of leaves and his wheels were going forwards, but the model was going down the hill. So it's like, as well as technically with, like, James and the Snowman, or Jack Frost, or whatever it's called, I don't remember. They have the, like, pinnacle point of the thing be a cutscene. And, like, you're still going around doing train stuff. So they could make crashes into cutscenes. Yeah, it wouldn't be as cool, but the visual spectacle would be good. Or they could just remove the crashes entirely and just, like, make it more safe for kids, which is the cowardly way out, but it's something they probably would do. because they have done that with some stories. Like, I doubt that... Do they have all the engines to do Down the Mine currently in the game? Hold on. Which engine? No. Okay, I'm sorry to diverge the conversation, but looking at the wiki page for for the episode Down the Mine, can I just point out how funny it is that the characters are listed as Thomas, Gordon, Annie and Clarabelle, Sarah Topham Hatt, Troublesome Trucks, one little boy. Like, unspecific little boy. Singular little boy, too. Like, why? Can you just say child character? Or, like, unnamed child? Why is it little boy? I don't know why, that's funny to me. They could easily do Down the Mine, then. They could easily do Down the Mine. Very easily, in fact. Yeah, Opie, I hope the weather lightens up on you. Ooh! Go, trying to get in there! Careful, Gold. Opie got them fangs. He will bite you. Playfully, I assume. It's also interesting they kind of cut out a lot of the stories. I would also think they would have had, like, at least some of the stuff planned. I suppose that's the thing with this game, though. Oh, I probably shouldn't look back there. Yeah, they cut the ending of Thomas Goes Fishing and the beginning of a bunch of other stories. Like, I'm pretty sure that the Jack Frost one got cut from the beginning of that. I wouldn't say the game is half-baked, but I would say it's a bit... Well, I guess it is kind of half-baked. Yeah, that's the fun bit. That's the whimsy. So, I know Thomas isn't supposed to be this massive, huge, whimsical thing where the trains can do a bunch of goofy shit. But the fun part of the story in that one is that they eat the fish from the train. That's why it's funny. Because they fish in the boiler and eat the fish from the train's boiler. That's why it's funny. Removing that just kind of makes it feel like, oh, you stupid engine, you ate fish, we're going to have to drain you and not use the fish. It's like, my guy, fish in the engine. You could have made... They could have made it a mini-game. That would have been awesome. I would love that. Like, imagine a specific minigame where you can, like, fish in Thomas's tank. Like, every good thing about this game, like the fun, like, mentality of driving around the trains and interacting with this world is fun. A minigame where you fish inside of Thomas's tank would have been good. It would have been whimsical. But, like, not so stupid. Like, everyone loves fishing games nowadays, I found out. Like, everyone. Everyone I talk to is always about, like, oh yeah, my favorite part of, like, some MMOs is for the fishing. It's like, yeah, fishing games are weirdly relaxing. Which is kind of funny, because most people don't like water levels. Ah, we did a good time. Rin, I don't think Rin would have had a good time with it. I've always wanted to interact with them. They seem pretty cool. I would have taught them so much about this goddamn game. Or so much about the lore. Okay, so now I'm driving the train, driving Percy backwards. Interesting. Open both doors so they have some airflow. Wait till the train. Did they mention Boulder? Good. Everyone should know about Boulder and his weird face. I think they would be very interested in finding that out, but also very confused why you were saying that specific thing. Wasn't that your friend that you were, like, mentioning the last time we played Wonders of Sodor was doing a smash and pass of all the characters? Such a cursed thing to do for Thomas characters. Oh, it was during Star Wars. Yeah, now I remember. You'd think they would have put a turntable at the docks for Percy to use to turn around so we can pull the train properly. Should I go on backwards? Over 900 characters? Damn. That's a lot of characters. You know, seeming Opie mentioned it being really warm where he is. What do y'all do when it's, like, too warm? What's your go-to, like, keeping cool thing that you do? For me, it's just turning on a fan and putting some bottled ice water behind it or in front of it so that the airflow can be, like, chilled a bit. Well, that kind of puts moisture in the air, but it works for what it needs to do. Are we going over there? Oh, we're going over there. Weird. I mean, first of all we have is that. Oh. Nothing is better on a warm, hot day than a nice, cold shower. At least that's how I feel. What do you feel about that, Percy? Thing is, Krill, I live near the beach. So, I can go to the beach. Which is always fun. I don't, but could if I wanted to. Which pile of scrap specifically? And am I going to have to do that someday? God, I hope not. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be against it. Pile of scrap that look like a monster. Oh, oh. Texas isn't monster fucking, I see. Oh, well, good for them. Good for them. You know the only issue currently with this game? I've only got like 2 or 3 issues with this game at the moment. You never see other engines going about their day. Like, you're the only active one ever. And that's just like doing the story ones. Then again, it just kind of feels empty. Which again is why I think it would be nice to have a game mode where you just set up a bunch of stuff, all the engines. Most fucking dedication there, indeed. Think twice if they're keeping you hostage, monster. Think. It is interesting how much space there is underneath these carriages, though. I mean, yeah, there's making a train sim, but also there's making an enjoyable game. Like, the free roam mode doesn't work too well, if you ask me. I feel like this game would benefit from a customized mode where you can make your own like schedule and like objectives. Because there's a lot in here that I feel would be fun to do. Open the doors so people can get in and out. I also know they do a lot of DLC. Like, I know the people who make this game, Dovetail, isn't it? Do a lot of, like, DLC for the regular train sim games. So, either they're working on that right now, and it's going to be a very large bit of DLC, or they're working on another train simulator game, and this is just going to be a very, very obnoxious one-off, missing so much stuff that's going to piss people off. I hope it's the first thing, not the second, because I really want to play this game more, because I enjoy a lot. We ready to go yet? Am I too early? Did I arrive here a bit early? I mean, how long has it been since the release? 3 months? 4 months? 6 months? 7 months? No! Thomas, you dick! 4 months. Yeah, it's decent. Oh, thank God it saved me where I am. Oh, yeah, that makes sense why I'd need to wait. Thomas, you slow prick. Well, let's stand here. No, Patrick, come back! Patrick! 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 Come back! Patrick! Wait for me! Patrick! You saw nothing. None of you saw anything. And none of you will clip that either, right? No one's going to clip that, right? No? No? Nobody? Sure. You're not gonna go clip that, are you, Grill? Did it change to be about Thomas's one, though? I just realized. Huh. Hello, Thomas. You blue bastard. Why aren't you gonna let me leave? Hey, Gold, you doing okay over there? Gold, Gold Philip. Gold Philip. Look at him go, Thomas, right there. Goodbye, Thomas. Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up the thing. I killed Thomas and the entire reality just deleted itself. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so don't kill Thomas, because that would cause reality to die. And the mission to fail, apparently. That's weird, I'll be honest. Come on, Thomas, you blue. Hurry your blues ass up. Hello, Gold, how are you doing? Please hurry up, Thomas. I wanna fucking go. Thank you, Thomas. Now I can pull these coaches backwards, even though I probably could have ran to a turntable somewhere and turned around and pushed it or pulled it. Because I don't know how safe it is for an engine to be pulling coaches backwards across the main line. Is this main line? Is it branch line? It's branch line. Who cares? It's just a branch line. It's not like anyone's going to die or anything. Spouse. Pousey. Pousey. Pousey, what are you pulling over the pear? See what the fuck are you doing? Chugging along there. I said, what is Percy's theme? Did I ever look that up? Damn it, Krill. I told you not to do that. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? No. What's Percy's theme sound like? Oh wow, an advert that's gonna dox me! Whoa! Thanks, YouTube! Thank you, YouTube, for the song that's gonna... for the advert that's doxing me. Fuck you. That's enough of that. That's enough of Percy's theme. Just let me ascend quickly. That's gonna ascend when I grab my nose. He's a chubby little fella. Even though apparently logically he's apparently older than Thomas. It's weird. Thomas is older than all the other engines combined, apparently. From the main, like, characters. Except Emily. It's weird. I'm confused about the timeline. Depending on how you read it. Anywho, we're gonna make it there in time. We have only got 700 and something yards. Is there a way I could change that to a different measurement? Can I change that to American freedom units? Is that what we can do? Miles and yards? Percy, what do you think about the American measurement system? Fuck that! No, Percy, you can't say that. I know we're British, but come on. Yesterday was America's birthday. 250 years. That's how long a society takes to collapse, you know? And they haven't yet. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I say weirdly fucked up shit. I'm doing good, Gold. Doing good. Just pulling a train to where it needs to be. Needs to be. Just pulling a train where it's gotta be. Gotta be. Now we're 1 second late, 2 seconds late, 3 seconds late, 4 seconds late, 5 seconds late, 6 seconds late. Wrong door, Percy. Open the left one. Load the passengers. And then away we can, back along the branch line. We can sneak a bit further away. If we want to, Percy. We could sneak a little bit. Just a little sneak. Little sneaky sneak. Little sneaky sneak. Little go, Percy, go! Go, Percy, go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go. Yes, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. Go. I don't know why I'm referencing Yu-Gi-Oh, but I am. Fuck you. Why am I so passive-aggressive? I'm so sorry. Percy, could you, Percy, please hurry up. We have places to be, and these people want to get home. We're pulling the train. Pulling the train. I just realized we are now at the time where I would have usually started my stream, but we're here already. I don't know why I am checking my phone, but I'm doing that anyway. Pushing the train. Here we go. Please hurry up, Toby. No, Bessie. Toby? George. Your name is now George, Percy. Let's you know, let's check in on the passengers. Hold on. Hello, everybody. How you doing? You all good in here? Oh. Why are you so shiny? Bessie, I don't think we should interact with the passengers anymore. They're so shiny. They're full of glass. I don't think they're real people, Percy. Yeah, it's totally safe. Watch. See, look. Everyone okay in here? Good. Good. Good, good, good. Come on, Percy. Let's get you over here and park yourself up. Nice and neatly. We're a couple of seconds late, but that's fine. Let the people out and in and out. Everyone, please hurry in or out of the train. Please no standing about inside the train car. Thank you for walking through the wall, good sir. We have a train to pull. We have places to be. Passengers to drop off, I guess. Now we gotta make it back to Vauxhall. I mean, look, none of the passengers fell out. Although I think most of them were dead ghosts anyway, but that's besides the point. Percy's eyebrow. Ooh. Spooky June, January, whatever, July. What fucking month is it? July, spooky stream. Ooh. Extra long July spooky stream. Ooh. Hey, look, we're ahead of time. Nice work, Percy. What have you all just been clipping? I gotta see these clips now, hold on. Let's see this clip. No, Percy, come back! Percy! There's that one, and then there's Gold's one. Let's you know, let's check in on the passengers. Hold on. Hello, everybody. How you doing? It's fun. It's fun. It's a good time. Loading passengers on board. That's Percy's shift over there, I guess. What other things do we have the green caterpillar to do? Because he has a very busy day. When do we get to do the mail? Do we get to do the mail? Or was that earlier on? No, we don't seem to get to do the mail service. We have to shunt the coaches at Farquhar. Oh, boy, I love shunting coaches. James does the mail. I know you do with the mail as James for, like, the story mission, but, like... Really? For this? For the timetable mode? What the fuck? What the... What? What the... What? 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 Dovetail? Okay, I need to... What the fuck? Decouple. Get in. Okay, we're gonna restart that. What the hell's going on? Okay, Percy? Okay, Percy? Gently. Step down. Decouple. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Get in. Run away from the coaches! Hi, Mist! How you doing? Can someone give shout-outs to Mist, Gold, and OP, please? Actually, you know what? I'll just do that real quick. Because I forgot to do it earlier. See manager, do the shouting now. I'll make you a mod, Gold. Hold on. How can I make someone a mod on mobile? Add as a mod. Okay, Gold, you're a mod now. Is Opie here? Was Opie here? I forget. I always have trouble spelling Opie's name. Oh, Krill, you got it. Gold, you got it. Thank you, Gold. Also, go follow Gold Philip. There. These are all the awesome people who also do streams. People go follow them now immediately, please. Thank you all. James, Percy, and Diesel get run into the ground in timetable mode with work. Jesus. We are having a wonderful time. We're just relaxing, playing some fun train game, just having a good time with it. Also, I like giving people shout-outs when they need to. Weirdly, seeing your name reminded me that we need to do that. I apologize to everyone who was here before that we didn't shout out. Y'all deserve shout-outs because y'all are wonderful people. Right, Percy. Wait for the thing. Are we good to go? Yep, we're good to go. We always gotta shout out the awesome, wonderful people. And Mist, you are one of those awesome, wonderful people. Also, I'm thinking later on tonight, if I still have the energy for it, I might try to stream from my Xbox. Galt, you don't have to shout me out. I'm on my own stream. That makes no sense. Hello, Slayer. How you doing? How's it going, hon? What's up? What you doing? How's your weekend been? It's a lovely Sunday afternoon. Why did I fail the mission? What the fuck? Okay. Are we good? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna sit and wait and see what happens. Huh? What the hell? Is this a glitch that people mentioned before? I'm gonna look this up. Thomas ran under Sodor. What the hell? Hi, squad. How you doing? Right, let's try this again. I hope it's not broken, and I hope I haven't broken anything. You're tired? Yeah, it's been a long day for everybody. Understandable. Percy, my boy. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use recam mode to automatically uncouple these. Now we're going to run behind us real quick. That's it. Press it. Press it. Green to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're good to go. Waiting patiently. Percy's personally. Pushing coaches everywhere we see. Bum 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 ba dum. Da ba dum ba dee. Pushing stuff around because we can see. Stop! Forward, Percy. There you go. Are things set wrong? What the heck? What the heck was it? Huh? Are we good to go now? Am I allowed to go shunt the thing? Are we good? So I gotta stop here and wait. Or just go? I guess it just glitched before. That's weird. Oh well. Onward and forward. Yeah, Slayer, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Poor Perpy. Indeed, poor Perpy. Poor Perpy ain't got a ping to pop on. And wait. And check the signals, make sure they've been turned correctly. Wait for them. Are we good? Are you gonna let me pass, or... it's doing the thing again. Could you do the signal, mate? My goodness. What the... Now you're starting to annoy me. What is wrong with this mission? You'll see what I'm seeing, right? Hmm. Okay, I guess I have to press the C key. The game never taught me that. That is something the game never taught me before. So, fuck me, I guess. And fuck you too, per se. I swear too much. I should really try not to. Ooh, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. That's probably why I've been having so much trouble with the signals in free roam. Ah, I'm an idiot. I am the goof. I am the goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Ah. Under the sea. Under the sea. Everything's better. Is that where it's wetter? Signalman, let me go. I will spam the shit out of you until you let me go. We do know there are people still in these coaches, right? No? We just gonna ignore that? Pretend like they ain't there? Gotcha. Right. Nancy, what do you feel about this? Oh, you don't care? Right, gotcha. Imagine a Thomas adaptation where the AI could only speak in whistles. That would be an interesting one. Return to the map. Let's continue with Percy's day. Because I don't like Diesel and we're ignoring him, even though he's in the thumbnail. Lamau and Ruffle, Lamau, Ruffle, Lamau. Lamau, Ruffle, Lamau. All that stuff. Checking my phone again, checking my phone again, because I'm bored. I'm not bored, but like, you know. Checking my phone again, because I got notifications from people and stuff. Whew, boy. From Farquhar to Dismas Sheds. First things first, a couple of those worthless coaches. Bam! Secondly, hop in here, hop in here. Hop on here. Bye-bye, coaches! Fuck you, stupid coaches. No one wants you around. We're gonna have a choo-choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Go, Percy, let's see how fast you can go. We're gonna full send them, full send them. So we're gonna go all the way to Dismas. Interesting. They do. Krill, you're right. They do work Percy, James, and Diesel to the bone with activity. They do a lot of work, these four engines. Go, Percy, go! Green little guy. Look, there's those damn troublesome fans, which apparently I've learned are also a thing. How are you feeling, Percy? Can't complain? Oh, that's good. Ah. Oh, no, not the depressed Gordon. No. Oh, sorry, Henry. It's weird how perfect of a circle it is. Let's go drive a train while I get sleepy brains. So you're telling me Percy has to go up early in the morning before everyone else gets up, shunt a bunch of trains around, then has to go move around a bunch of trucks, then has to go get his own coaches, ferry those about from the docks to here, to Farquhar and all that, and then has to go back to Tidmouth to get even more stuff for other people. This boy is overworked, I'll be honest. Like, am I wrong to say that? They should have more people, or more engines, doing the stuff for him. I also suppose that's also something that's taking them a while to do. Because they have to, like, come up with timetables for all the engines. So that's probably also taken up a fair bit of time, as well as, like, maybe figuring out what extra collectible to add, if they might be adding collectible. It's all speculation over here at the cafe right now. This is the thing from
In a
the
minute,
intro.
Gordon would see the tunnel where Henry stood bricked up and lonely.
Where bricked up and lonely. Let's fucking go. Fucking fan cam edits. I have no idea what the fuck I'm on about. At this point, I'm just saying shit. Ah! Ah. That's very nice of you to say, Gold. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm trying to be. I'm trying my best, and I appreciate everyone who's here to see it. Ow. 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 Uh-oh, tunnel. Ow. Right, what is your next piece of work, Percy, that you have to do? What is your next job? Let's call it what it is. Look, another part of the intro. The stream. We got 0.8 miles to go. Then we're back at Tidmouth, so we can do that job. Green Mean Machine. There's the Green Mean Machine. Green Mean Machine. Little green machine. Little green mean machine with pistons that pump through the hole. If you pause it right, they clip through the thing. Interesting. It's interesting to see how he's built, I'll be honest. Ah, you're very nice to say that, Gold. I appreciate you and everyone else too. Ah, that's so sweet of you. Get hugged. Get hugged. Hug, 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 hug. Whoa, check out that sick horse. Making our way to Tidmouth's shed. It's got a weird, like, curving loop. I wonder how much of a track you could actually make if you actually built this in real life. Ooh. Oh, there's an idea. There's an idea. Someone could take this map, as well as, like, the ones from the shows. Probably built a way more accurate version of the thing. Also, hey, look, here's the thing from the Hit era intro. The other windmill, I believe. Yeah, this is like the curved windmill one. Look at that giant field we can't walk on. I'll be honest, it kind of makes me sad. You think Thomas ever misses his dad? He doesn't know him. Boy, I wonder of Sodor. I mean, logically, they could technically make a line from, like, there to there. A little bit, but that's kind of the point of the game, I suppose. It's Thomas Tank Engine, not walk around Sodor the game. But the freedom would be nice. The freedom would be nice. Oh, look, it's James! Hi, James! Hello, James. Oh, you're not impressed to see James, are you, Percy? Oh. Well, aren't you a stuck-up Rick? Oh, there's coaches waiting for us. Is that our coach? Coaches we need to grab? You know what? You know what? Let's actually go see what happened. Let's go see what happened after we turn our lights off. James? James, what the fuck's happening? Why are you just sitting there? James, come on. what are you doing? James, why are you just sitting on the main line? No. His coupling's fine. His driver's fine. Damn, she is fine. Trains coupled. Trains coupled. Trains coupled. Trains coupled. Doesn't need coupling. Yeah, everything's fine. Let's have a talk with the passengers. Is everything all right, madam? Sir, madam, sir, madam, madam, sir, madam, sir, madam. Everything all right, everybody? No, all right. Interesting. How about this train car? Is everyone all right? Sir, your hairline is worse than Vegeta's. Hello. Right, everything seems fine. Oh. What? James, you alright, mate? You seem just kind of sitting here. Alright. Alright, there you go, you horny real fish. Damn, Mrs. Conductor. Woo! Crib! You're so excited to see the conductor ass! Woo! The funniest thing is, you can technically let the trains go off and do the work themselves. If you want to. Down, krill, bad fish. In your tank. Right, back to work. Everything is back to work. Why is there a heart symbol on there? Huh. I have so much more legroom since I removed the box that was sitting in here. I can now sit at a comfortable angle. I hope everyone in the chat's doing well. Ooh, what'd you get? What you eating? What you eating, Krillin, my boy? Boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm just doing like weird fan cam edits of Percy now. Some hot dogs. Ooh, yum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll stop with the fan cam edit stuff now. Ow. I'll stop. Don't worry. Come on, Percy. Off you go. Beef hot dogs? Oh, no! I didn't know there were any other kind of hot dogs, I'll be honest. I thought it was all the same kind of hot dog. Really? Okay, so now how's this gonna work? Oh, I just gotta wait for the signalman. I was unaware there was different kinds. I always just thought they were like a conglomerate of meats. Like, I thought they were all pork, chicken, beef, and turkey, and, like, stuff all combined together. You're telling me the TV shows lied to me? You're telling me that the shows lied to me? Oh, look, it's Zippo! Okay, so you're telling me Percy can pull these, we can't pull them. I have not seen a jawbreaker in real life, no. I'm assuming they're tiny compared to the cartoons. Is this the Express? Are these Express coaches? Interesting. They're telling me they decided to give the smallest engine the job of bringing these big, heavy coaches to the big engines. It just doesn't seem fair. Just doesn't seem fair. Nope. Not one bit. I mean, yeah, Thomas was a bigger, heftier engine than Percy is. Percy's like, as Gordon would say, itty bitty bitty, teeny weeny weeny. Even though I think he said that to Thomas. I'll get the line up, Gold, so you can hear it. I'll get the line up so you can hear it. Here you go. We're gonna watch a 17-second clip of Thomas and the Magic Railway, so y'all can hear and see what Gordon calls Thomas. Even though I applied the same wording logic to Percy. Anyway, here you go.
James is right, little Thomas. Collecting Mr. Conductor is an important job. Important is big. James is a big engine. You, Thomas, are small. Small, 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 teeny, weeny, weeny. And I'm a big blue engine who knows everything.
Lying bastard. Teeny weeny weeny. Tiny little penis. Tiny penis man. Penis man who has no small balls. Small balls, penis man. Thomas, you have a small dick. Fuck you, said Gordon. I'm just now realizing that's how that could be construed. Small, 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 teeny little weeny. Ah, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, I put that in people's heads now. Fuck, I'm sorry. Oh, Oh god, it does pan to Thomas looking down. Oh god, no! Thomas, no, don't look at your teeny weeny weeny. No. Thomas, no. No. I can't believe they emasculated Thomas. No. It's funny. It's so funny. It's so dumb. A second. So many notifications. Gotta put my phone on charge real quick because it needs to charge soon. It's at 20%. It's low and tired. Good thing I have a spare. Am I dumb for having a spare phone that's like old? Just like for specifically Discord and stuff? Like, I got two phones. Right, I got two phones. It is different from Gordon's original voice, yeah. Like, say what you want about the Magic Railway, it kind of did focus more on the American-related content, like the Shining Time stuff, which, as someone who is British watching it, confused the fudge out of me. It was like, what's Shining Time? I'm like, what is this? What's this American stuff? Which, you know, there's nothing wrong with the American stuff. But there's a certain aspect to it that they really didn't understand, I feel, in terms of how they delivered it. What's this clip now? Oh god, it does pan to Thomas looking down. Oh god, no! Thomas, no, don't look at your teeny weeny weeny. No. I mean, I like Brit. She, like, was the reason Thomas got the, like, TV series made. But she did have a weird obsession trying to get Shining Time to be the main focus. Is it Shining Time or Time? Because I've been constantly saying it's Shining Time. The time of time. Oh, it is time, right. I don't know where I got time from. For once, the investors had a good idea. Put more Thomas in the Thomas movie. Let me guess, my next objective is to shunt those coaches somewhere else. I mean, what's Thomas doing at this moment? Couldn't he be helping? Or is he off doing a special for some bullshit? He's got his own problems? Well, yeah, well, try dealing with my problems. You ever tried to be the only green engine in a cast of mostly blue engines? I miss Henry. probably racing Bertie and losing. Because they've made a situation where you can actually lose. I think we'll just keep going until our regular time of finishing. At least I think. Well, they added a moment where Thomas can lose to 30. Yeah, he would be pissed off about that, yeah. There he is, the smug prick. I say one thing. I like the Thomas franchise. Good God, was Will a bit of an asshole, though. But wouldn't Bertie have beaten Thomas? Listen, children. No. Trains are better. Fuck you. Isn't his kids the entire reason there exists most of the lore of Thomas, so he can tell them no? No, and this is why you're wrong. And then an entire island was made because he was that petty. Oh, goodness. Come on then, Percy. Let's go grab these coaches for Gordon. Actually, what is our current objective? Yeah, we'll see what is going on. Hello, Thomas. Hello, Thomas. Oh, Percy, you dunce, you crashed. You were going too fast. You stupid engine. Stupid. Percy, you dumb dumbass. I keep on getting notifications on Discord. Oh. Genocide in a cozy cooking game. That sounds like a fun time.
You, Thomas, are small. Small, 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 teeny, weeny, weeny.
Teeny weeny weeny. I am a mature 26-year-old woman, and I still laugh at that shit every time. Yep. Well, let's snooze that ad for now. We have an ad in 5 minutes, everybody. Let's keep going forward and coupling to the trains so we don't shoot out our brains. And this is the underside of Percy. As you can see, it's mostly a cube with rusting rods. It's that bastard the plane again. Slowly approach the coaches. We don't want to startle them. Indeed, they smell fear. You gotta wait 1 minute for Gordon to turn around. Waiting for Gordon to turn the fuck. Oh God, his faceplate is gone. Don't know if you all can see that, but Gordon's faceplate is currently missing up there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh God, the music's back. No! I just want to zoom the thing in. Oh God. Copy. This is reference. That's not it. Transform. The screen. Let me just try to zoom in. You look, right about there. You see him? Hang on. There, look. There he is. Fucking hell. Oh, it's coming! Oh, Lord, it's coming! He's coming towards us! Oh! You absolutely could modify this with model series faces. Oh God, that was fun. He's just like, oh, my eyes. Like legitimately, you could just remove the face plates and just add. People have already removed the faces and the eyes. You could legitimately probably just do the model series faces. Let me guess, he's going to the turntable. Let's have a look. Let's go see what he's doing. What are you doing over here, Gordon? You good, Gordon? Did I just switch the mission again? I fucking did, didn't I? I just fuck it up. I just fucked it up, didn't I? I think I just fucked it up. Damn it.
Hi!
Hello, Rez. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've been talking Thomas and stuff. And looking at Thomas stuff. And we saw a very cursed thing going on. Thank you for shouting Rez out. That is greatly appreciated. We need to do that. Uncouple Percy. Make him go backwards. This is a wonderful lady who I have met via Siren and Opie. Please give them some support. They are a wonderful bird. Cool shapeshifty bird lady. With Nordic aesthetic, I believe. I think it's Nordic. I could be wrong. I'm not very smart when it comes to that. But yeah, Rez is wonderful. Please give them a follow and a subscribe if you want to. Yay, bird lady. Unlike Conchu, she is cool. You know what I'm gonna do? I think it'll be fun. Hold on, let's go into studio. Add image. Where would this be stored? Settings. So by date. Okay. Actually, you know what I can do instead of adding that image? We are going to update our hyperfixation of the week. Hyperfixation of the week. We're modifying the hyperfixation of the week. Of the week. Of the week. Modifying the hyperfixation of the week. Of the week. I think everyone's gonna love the new hyperfixation of the week. Of the week. It's that wonderful, wonderful images of Gordon. Low quality Gordon, with only eyes. Isn't he pretty? Look at him there. Everybody, behold our new hyperfixation of the week. Faceless Gordon. Isn't he wonderful? Oh, there is. Oh, that's good. Isn't he wonderful? Look at him up there. Ain't he fantastic? Hell yeah. Truly, it is the wonder of Sodor. The real wonder of Sodor. You better. You better. Waiting for the signal so I can go. Can I go? Please, can I go forward? Yay! We can go forward. Tidmouth milk tanks. Aw, yeah. Do you want to know the fun part about that? Krill. Krill, do you want to know the? Do you want to know the? You want to know the fun part about that? Is Krill? It's hold on. I just need to. The best part about that Krill is I've already got it. Right, it's right there. See, Tidmouth it's right there. Tidmouth milk tanks text at PK. We've already got it. No need to worry, we've already acquired it. Now, I don't know where they are, or if I could even grab them. I assume they replaced the tar tanks. People really need to get on this, because there's so many mods they could make. we'd have to check in free roam, which we'll do after this quick job. Also, if anyone is wanting to join me in voice chat, feel free. It's always open. Slow down. Indeed, please get to modding. Even if it's just like simple stuff like adding more engines, using other engines as a base. Like, come on, you can't tell me you can't use Percy as a base to like modify his character model to make Bill and Ben or something. No, we wait a couple minutes. Wait for Gordon, so he turns around and stuff. Around and stuff. Exactly. It's like if you're able to modify the. So I assume it's super easy for this game because unlike the other train sims, the controls of the engines are so incredibly simplified. A child could make a model swap or something. I mean, they've already got like the base model for Henry. All you'd need to do is copy like the control scheme from Gordon and shove it into the cab of like a Henry model or something. Once people get character modding and adding more characters to this, that it's over. We've won. This is going to be the best Thomas game ever if they're able to do that. Because if someone is able to do that, it's going to be fantastic. God, could you hurry the fuck up? You faceless bastard. There exist the tools. If people are able to do texture swaps, surely, someone will be able to do a model swap. Exactly, there's face scans of the model series faces. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the CGI faces. Come on, the model series faces are the most iconic ones. Iconic? Why the fuck did I say it like that? The most iconic ones. Iconic. Hey yo, it's iconic for you to have the model railway series faces. You know, it's super iconic. The fuck am I? What's wrong with me? I am severely tired. I don't know what's up with me. They gotta check DMs. Check DMs. Oh, so I do have to run over to the siding? While I'm still pushing the coaches? I don't know what I'm doing anymore, I'll be honest. Just kind of vibing, I suppose. I mean, I don't mind doing the vibing streams, but it does get a little confusing for some people. Is Gordon still around there? What's Gordon doing? Oh, he's on the turntable. Hello, Gordon. Why aren't you whistling back, you bastard? Fine, see if I push your coaches around anymore. Genuinely, he's been a dick today. Also, by the way, I figured out if you press F3, you can show the frame rate. We're at a stable 30 frames per second. Isn't that fun? Oh, Leaf Starlight! Thank you for the bits. Hello. Oh, how kind of you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? What's up with you? How is your weekend going? We're just over here at the cafe playing some fun little Thomas game. Thank you kindly for those bits. It means a lot. Even the smallest little thing like that means a great deal. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, welcome in. What have you been up to over this wonderful weekend? Just chilling? Ah, that's good. I do enjoy a good chilling afternoon. Hopefully the weather's better for you, because a lot of people around the chat have been saying it's been very warm. Hope you're staying hydrated and cool. And that goes for everyone else too. Yeah, hi Son. Hi Ton. How you doing? Oh, you're very kind doing that. It means a lot. Actually, before we do that, let's go have a look and see if it's the oil tanks have been replaced with milk tanks. Aha! Tidmouth milk! Tidmouth milk! Tidmouth, 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 Titmouth, Titmouth. I need to replace that with a T, so it's Titmouth. Do you get it? It's a joke because boobs. Hilarious. Hilarious comedy. Thank you for your service, James. You're no longer needed. Right, back to the timetable, back to doing stuff with Percy. What's Percy's next job to do? Percy collects the named express coaches. Indeed, titty mouth milk. That is normally the process of how that goes. Goes titty, mouth, milk. Oh. Well, away we go. Actually, do y'all want to see the most cursed mod for this game? I mean, it probably is what you think it is. But while I'm here... While I'm here... Stupid history. Come on. There it is. Let me just check where I gotta put this. Okay, yep, they go. Both go in there. Extract them here. Delete the zip. Empty recycling bin. Sort by date ascending. Go. That's now installed. Relaunch the game. While I was here, I also downloaded the actually timetable fix. We will be disabling... I don't know how I know you either, Starlight, but apparently we do. And... at least... no worries, Ellie. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do one job with this cursed mod on, and then we're gonna leave it. Isn't that right? See. Bom, bom, bom. That's right. We removed his face. I mean, we could have interacted in Team Fortress 2 or something. That's a lot of where I meet people. But yeah, if this mod exists, I don't see why the no faces one can't exist. Oh, fudge you. The objective hasn't failed. I think it was TF2. It would make sense. Yeah, we're gonna rock the Faceless Engines mod for this mission. It feels so creepy seeing them without faces. Oh, you got some cute emotes. Move out the way so people can see them. There they are, right there behind my head. Oh. See, how do you feel about this? Alright, you don't have a face. It feels wrong, but also weirdly right. Percy! Like, for a proof of concept, they can, like, model swap the faces. It makes me hopeful that model series faces are one day. You know what? I don't like it. Let's move it. I don't want it. I don't want no faces. It's creepy. It makes me sad. I don't want it. I don't want it. Wah. Hello, unlucky RG. How you doing? Ah. Interesting. Oh, they just have a readable EULA in the files. That's fun. And they have an image of the splash screen photo, which is also cool. Ah. Ooh. And you can install their font. No, wait, no. That's just a big A. Darn. You know what I will try? I'll try this one. Place what and where? Oh, you're very kind. You're very kind, Ellie. Thank you for popping in and saying hi and stuff. You have a good rest of your day. Bye. Place the pack file in the DLC folder and the content in the movies folder. Let's see if this works. If so, this is going to be cool. Oh, that's neat. It's the thing I would skip anyway. Anyway, back to doing nothing. Good night, Ellie. Bye. What do you mean I missed one of the missions? What do you mean I missed a mission? No. No. Does he know? I was wondering why it started at the other end of this coaches. Sadly, there's no audio replacement for it, so I'm gonna have to like undo. I'm just gonna undo that real quick. Can I undo that from in the content file? Uh-oh. Turns out I cannot undo that. Oh dear. Oh dear, said Pally. We seem to have cocked it up a bit. Really, we seem to have cocked up a bit. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Okay, maybe I do, maybe I don't. So what? So if I do, so what? Percy! There you go, Percy. You did it. You saved the coaches. Okay, now back to the actual thing we were doing as Percy before we did the other thing. We need to collect the named express. We are having a good long stream today. It's been fun. Although we've mostly been playing the train game. But, you know, that's what Sundays are. Train games, Sundays. We're working a train till 5. We're working a train till 5. That's why I keep living. Gotta stop the train on the stop. Gotta wait for signals. Wait for signals. Okay, someone's sending me a video on my phone. Oh no. My notification. They're set to buzz. Buzz, 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 buzz. You know what game I want to play? I want to get that Toy Story collection. Whenever that is that out already? Hold on. Toy Story. The Complete Edition? Oh no, that's a separate thing. Why was I just typing Toy Story? Ah, that's the one. The Toy Story Roundup. No, I don't want to hear the music. Fuck off. I would like to stream the Toy Story Roundup retro thing. Because that looks like fun. Plus it comes with Bug's Life. You know, Bug's Life. The one with the bugs. Everyone's favorite. Everyone loves the one with the bugs. Actually, let me look how many games exactly you get in there. You get... Does it have a photo of it? Right, so you get 5... So, in terms of titles, you get 5 games, but 11 versions of those games. So, like, you get 11 different versions of those individual games. Which... pretty cool, not gonna lie. Not to mention they're also releasing the complete edition of Toy Story 3, which looks awesome. Also, the recommended things. Also, the recommended requirements to run them is pretty low too. Actually, apparently you have to buy that separately. On Steam, at least. On console, I think it's all one package. There's going to be a version that is one package. I don't really know. They're selling the display. Hold on, I'll show you. I look up Toy Story on Steam. Capture. No, that's not the right thing. Display capture. Yeah, I don't give a shit. As you can, that is wrong, but close enough. As you can see, the top 3 versions of the Toy Story thing is Toy Story 3 Complete Edition, Toy Story /Pixar, Disney /Pixar's Toy Story Retro Roundup, and then Disney Pixar's Toy Story 3, the video game, which I don't know what version this is based off of. I'd have to look it up. I'm assuming you can buy them as, like, a package. Ah. Thank you, Ant Dude. Back to what we were doing. Okay, but like, is the original PC version of the game based off the PS2 or the PS3/Xbox version? Because I know they're basing the re-release off the at the time next-gen version. So, I don't know. There's a lot of going back and forth in this, isn't there? I suppose so. Do you think trainers ever wear headphones? Like these ones? Like, I know they don't, but like, have they ever been in ads where they wear headphones? These are the questions I ask myself every day when I think about Thomas. Like, if Thomas was such a big IP in America, would they have him doing ads for, like, AirPods? I should close some of these tabs. Who is Bruno? Who is Bruno? And why is he just shit Toby? He's a brake van. Okay. I do not accept him as an autistic representation of an autistic person. As someone who is autistic, I deny you the right. I say to this fictional character in this fictional show. I know what you mean, but like... Sorry, but I gotta keep to my roots of hating all engines go, even if it means coming off across like an asshole. Except not really, because I'm not like that, and I'd rather not be like that. I don't like the show you're from, but it's cool you have representation of people. Hopefully it's not tasteless representation, you know? Wait, why does a brake van need to theme? It's a brake van. Surely all he needs in him is brakes. The fuck? I wonder if anyone's ever drawn him in the classic art style. That would be fun. Okay, but here's my follow-up question. Will they ever give Toad headphones? Can they give Toad headphones, please? I mean, you know, like, he's a brake van too. It'd ought to be fair. In all honesty, having some representation of an autistic character is a good thing. But again, as long as it's not been done in a way where it, like, stereotypes people with autism and ADHD and all that stuff. Because sometimes those shows have a terrible habit of doing that. Or like that one Nickelodeon show where they... Was it Nickelodeon or Disney? I forget what it was. But there was a Nickelodeon or Disney show that was like live action that tripped being autistic as like a disease. Like, no, they don't have autism. It's impossible. Like, no, mate. It's just... It's not a big a deal. Is that the in-game time or the real time? Because off by an hour. Have I been sitting here talking to myself and to all of you for like the past 4 hours now? Damn. Please let me pass through the tunnel. Thank you, train god. Hold on a minute. It said plat. The fuck? Anyway, back to what we were doing. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the teleport button. Did not mean to press that by mistake. Hi, Gordon. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, honey? You still have your face today? Oh, good. Good. That's fantastic. But we almost removed it completely. These passengers have been waiting here all day. Percy, I know you're not supposed to pull the express because you're just a small engine. But do you mind pulling this express that's obviously full of passengers at the moment? Cheers, thanks, babe. The fuck am I even saying? The fact that we have to pull this halfway through a tunnel to get it to work, by the way. Kind of insane, I'll be honest. Surely there would be a better way to do this. I mean, surely they didn't need to put this tunnel here. I mean, having a tunnel here is actually kind of the negative decision. I'll be honest. I mean, aesthetically, it's nice. But, like, why is it here? You know what I mean? Like, why put a tunnel here? Are you gonna allow me to pass the thing, or are you just gonna... Okay. Was everyone playing lately, game-wise? Everyone got any, like, games I've been, like, grinding on lately? I've been doing a lot of side questing in the Kingdom Hearts game that we've been playing on Thursdays. I have unlocked a couple more slots for our inventory and collected a bit more, couple more coins, emblems. Oh, you've been grinding art. That's cool. Right, Percy. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Fitting. Now we risk the biscuit. Uncouple. Close. Climb over. Choke. Choke, 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 choke. Let me guess. We're gonna go to either the shunting yard or the turntable. But we're gonna go to the resting area and rest. Ooh. I think we've had a good day with Percy, all things considered. His day's not done yet, though. We still have a lot more to do. Also, I didn't want to be rude earlier, but those were the first bits I've ever gotten, like, a year ever. I'm very grateful for that person, for Ellie donating those bits. It was very, very kind of them. Are you gonna let me go, game? Am I allowed in the sheds? What are we waiting for here? Okay. No, it's okay. No one has to give anything. I'm just saying I'm grateful for those who can. And those who can't, I'm grateful for you being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, no matter what. Why must they deny me? Nope, the game crashed. That must be what the issue was. So what do I do here then? Because the game's AI is currently fucked, it seems. The question is now, what do I do? Sadly, that does not seem to be the case. Because now I can't even get past this one thing. The mod? You think the mod might be what's screwing me over? Should I go and install it? Hey, we'll do that real quick. Thomas the Tank Engine, the Reverend Audrey. Extra thought. Here's my friend Thomas the Tank Engine. He wanted to come out to the stage and to see the world. This to tell you how he did it. I hope you will like them because you helped me make them. Love, Daddy. Daddy. I am weird. Let's see what happens. Itch in my face, itch in my face. Itch in my arm and itch in my face. I just gotta wait for the signals. I have to do this shit manually. Because these tracks aren't set to go to where they need to go. I wonder if I spawn Thomas. Then again, Annie and Clarabelle. Oh, they need to be empty, I guess. Nope. Why won't they let me put Percy in the shed? Okay, so now it does. Because I got out of Percy and went into This game is a mess. I'll be 100% honest with you. That's one thing I'm not going to deny. This game is a mess. I don't know why that worked, but let's just go with it. Let's just go with it. That seemed to work. Just roll with it. Get Percy in the shed. Let him have a nap. We'll take a momentary break. I'll go to the bathroom, grab a drink. Everyone else grab a drink and snack or whatever. And Siren, that's not a Siren spiel, but you know. Y'all grab a drink, get something to eat. All that good stuff. And we'll be back after we've had a rest. With Percy in the shed. Comes the weird and difficult part of this shit. Be the appropriate music for this. Hello, Ziki. The turntable theme is quite fun. But, yes. Is it safe to reverse? Slowly reverse off it. And into the shed, Percy. Nice and slow, nice and slow. There you go. Right, we'll be right back, everybody. We'll be right back, everybody. Ba-da-boo-ba-boo-ba-doo. Be right back, everybody. We'll see you in a minute. Be right back. How's everyone holding up, by the way? How y'all holding up, by the way? Y'all doing good? I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Damn. People on Twitch side good. People on YouTube side, I hope y'all are good too. Well, that's good. I'll be honest with you all, this has been a longer stream than I was planning to do, and we're going to keep on going just like 2 or more hours longer. Good times. We're having good times here. I know we have Diesel in the thumbnail, but I can't be bothered. We're not playing Diesel. We're doing Percy today. We're doing cool Percy stuff. Even though Diesel's in the thumbnail. That's why he's so pissed off, because we're not using him today. We're using Percy. Fuck yeah. Percy. Yeah. That was weird. I heard myself a second there. Right. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's way more useful. Ah. Oh. I see. Turns out I was not using Twitch to its fullest extent. My apologies, everyone. Anyway, back to the shenanigans in the wonders of Sodor. Oh boy. I need to grab my phone real quickly. Habba. Chopper. That does tickle the chism. Right, back to work. Back to work, Percy. That's who you are, yes. One moment, everybody. I want to do a fun thing. I screenshot the source. Ah, no, it doesn't do it. Oh well, I'll just have to post it to the others. I screenshot that source, will it do anything? Nah, it just duplicates it. Damn. Oh well, onward and forward. Come on, Percy. Back to work, you lazy bum. There's an ad break starting. And the bells, they toll doom. They toll doom for Percy. Onto the turntable we go, onto the turntable we go. Slowly off the turntable. 4 miles per hour, 3 miles per hour. About 4 is good. Yep. Nice and safe departure. Let me guess, we have to pick up the coaches again? Oh, and this is a go via location. Wait, go, wait, go, wait, go, wait, go. So much waiting and going, waiting and going, waiting and going. Very loud game stuff happening for me in my ear holes. More notifications, more notifications. I love this stupid HUD fixation thing. It just lets me add a silly image to, like, the background so that we'll know what we're about. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody! Because there was one. Because the bot said so. I don't know if it was true or not, but here you go. Percy! Go, Percy, go! Go, Percy! Oh, the bot says you dodged it. Well done, Gold. Well done. How long has this stream been going anyway? 4 hours, 36. Why do I have to take them backwards? What are we doing? Why did we wait around for like an hour? Oh, I see what with the one. What was the point of the interlude then? Eh. I'm just a train driver. I don't know. I'm just here to drive the trains. I don't know how this works. I'm just here to drive the train. Don't know why I'm doing an accent either. Slowly, Percy. Slowly, Percy. Into position. Slowly, Percy. I mean, it's fun for what it is. It's like a very... Like, hold on, how much is it anyway on Steam? Let's have a look. How much is this game on Steam? It's on sale, currently. It's on sale currently for... Let's put that into the thing. Convert that to dollars. It's on sale for $40 4 pence. Or if you know a good place, you could get it for even cheaper. I'd say if you want to get it, but if you don't, then, you know, there's always the alternative methods. Now, what am I talking about? I don't know. No idea. Not a clue. Not a tiddlywinks. It is interesting to me that the model they've used for Gordon has worn down buffers. It's a good game if you want something to, like, play to relax and just, like, mindlessly do. But for $40, it's a bit steep of an entry fee. That's with DLC, mind, so you can play James. Without DLC, it's like $9 cheaper. That's fair. Everyone has their own games that they play when they want to, like, just mindlessly do something. When I was younger, my go-to game for doing something mindlessly was Spider-Man 2 for the PS2. I used to play that game whenever I was bored and needed something to, like, occupy my time. I'd just swing around, beat up some bad guys, and just, you know, then go to bed. That or run around in Sonic Unleashed. Always had a good time running around in Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Not the Wii, the PS2. The PS2 version was what I played. And then maybe just a bit of Pokemon too. Bit of Sonic, bit of Pokemon, bit of Spider-Man. I was a bit too young to get into Team Fortress 2 at the time. Although I do wonder what my life would have been if I did get into TF2 around when I was like... I could have gone into TF2 at an earlier time when I was 7. But I guess the time passed me by. Now I just occasionally dabble. I dabble, just a little bit. Just a little dabble. Just a little dabble. Through the tunnel a lot quicker than I thought. Okay, go. Have a good wash hair. I think that's a thing that's missing from a lot of games now. Just a mode to just do shit in. Like, there's no, like... just casual mode. It's always like competitive. Or like story. Like in a lot of games I feel would be good if they were just like a free mode. Just piss around in and do whatever. You know? Like, I know it's stupid, but I feel like a free roam mode in a wrestling game would be fun. That train station roundabout thing is pretty cool. No, not roundabout. Train station roundhouse that you sent was pretty cool. It looked like there was a steam train in there too. I would love to go to a local steam train museum. I think there's one nearby. I'm gonna bring that with my boyfriend. Come on, Petty. Was gonna ask why it's called a roundhouse, and then I just remembered because it's the house and it's a round shape. Which makes obvious sense. Why it's called that. That showed you it when you were little and a real Thomas fan, and it blew my mind. Like, the Thomas characters live around where I am. Oh my god! I'm actually gonna look up, see if there's a crime museum around where I live. It kind of is, but it's like, eh. Ah, bollocks. Ah, that's upsetting. The train museum where I live is closed permanently. That's upsetting. So they would have to go to the town over from where I live to see any of that. I'll be honest with y'all, where I live is kind of a dump. Apparently it only closed down like a couple of months ago too, and it's like, I wish I could have gone and seen it. It would have been so cool. Oh well. I say, why is your bars gone to the void? What? Dad, not pay attention. They're not paying attention. Did I have to stop in the tunnel? We're going to change my shed. I mean, that could be fun. If you're into planes, which I assume, you are. I know. Ooh, that's historic. That's pretty cool. I guess I do gotta stop on the tunnel. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, I suppose. Knowing you can see the plane that killed a bunch of people. I was going too fast, I suppose. think it's better to think about the positive part of it, less the negative. Or, you know, have an equal amount of fear and admiration about what it did in terms of, I suppose, lives saved, I guess. Because, like, a lot of, like, war-related stuff is kind of a bit of an iffy area to me. But there's a lot of stuff in there that's a bit unsavory. Like the way we used to treat people based on their race. That was, pretty fucked. Hey, like, for historic purposes, let's just go and say, cool plane, shame what it was used for. Ooh. Approach at slow speeds. The YF-22s. And one of the two prototypes of the F-12 Raptor. You have to send me photos of those, because I'm unfamiliar. Not the biggest plane person, really. But I will take an interest because you are my friend, and I am interested in what my friends are interested in. Because I like to see them talk about stuff, and that makes me happy. Ah, that's fair. It'd be like me seeing Thomas the Tank Engine's the train Thomas the Tank Engine was based off of. Are we in the clear? Ah, we're in the clear. Good, good, good. Now, I don't remember the specific train Thomas is based off of. Besides the tank engine. Beyond that. Actually, I'm gonna look it up so I can remember and actually say what it is. Oh, yes. He is based off the E2 type engine. Six-wheeler E2 series. Modified, obviously. A lot of people use an E2 for Thomas when they're making custom engines. Actually, I'm gonna look something up. Oh, that's fun. Apparently there are some military planes in the Thomas books. Because, you know, obviously, that makes sense. Essentially, the game at this point is just background. They militarized the Skarloey Railway? No, no! Let's see, your ass is in the zone. Stop being a bitch. There you go. Good boy. This would be a lot easier if there was a next mission button. How short is Diesel's? Actually, not. Who has the shortest one here? Is it seriously Diesel who has the shortest timetable? I guess so. Guess we picked the long one.
Hi.
Hello, Cyrene! How you doing, Cyrene? Cyrene! We're pushing trains. Really, that's all he does? That's all he does. Works at Knapford Harbour and the trains. I'm good. Just vibing, playing Funny Train game for nearly 5 hours. Probably go for 6 hours, to be honest. Actually has a very busy day. I don't see why they couldn't turn these into narrated stories. I suppose because there's not really anything that, like, negative happens. Because I'll be honest with you, most of the interesting stuff that happens in Thomas stories are the crashes and, like, the character interactions. Yeah, it's interesting to see, like, the trains and other stuff like that, but yeah, Percy's Unlucky Day, and that kind of has been tamed down a bit. Just a little. So let me just check. I have messages. Someone really wants to talk to me today. I don't know why. Ooh, those are cool planes, Ziggy. Cool planes. I like the shape of the first one, as well as the plane above the first one. The YF-22, I think, is the photo you sent of that. I like the one. It's like a biplane, I think? Is that a biplane? Pretty cool. Like the thing above it, I mean, not the actual plane on the ground. I'm realizing you could make a name out of its numbers. It would be called Yes Yif. Oh, the Wright Brothers plane. Oh yeah. So the top one, you could use its letter to call it Yes Yif. I know. I don't know everything about planes, but I know who the Wright brothers are. No one ever talks about the Left brothers, though, who invented drills. Yeah. It's always impressive how far technology has come in such technically a weirdly short period of time. Also, that Krill, I just realized another reason why the DLC might be more DLC might be taking so long is because they have to work those other engines' timetables into this section. It's like a bunch of other characters' timetables we have to fit around everyone else's, and they'd have to add more missions for other characters to do. There's a lot of intermingled fiddling that have to do with it. Is that just me having a large, massive amount of cope? Probably. Am I going to stop coping? Probably not. Exactly, especially if they add oh god, how many characters are there? 900, you said? If they add all 900 characters to this game, the timetable is going to keep people busy for years. Very busy. One more message on my phone, I swear to God. So many messages. I like the comment you put about the last plane, Ziggy. Mavis will be shunting and arranging trucks. Bill and Ben will also be shunting and arranging trucks. Salty will be doing a lot of dock work. Edward would also be doing dock work and trucks. Toby would be going between the quarry and the harbour. Yeah. I suppose there's also a lot of redundancies there. Yeah. I am desperate, Krill, to be able to do the Flying Kipper mission and play that damn music. The group was moving on and I wouldn't leave it. My Scoutmaster had grabbed me by my arm. The Flying Kipper has to be a thing. It's an iconic part of the Thomas lore. I'll probably get it in trouble copyright-wise, but I don't give a shit. I'm gonna just play the theme from the Flying Kipper mission. From the Flying Kipper. Might as well. Because it's a good song. We're gonna so get copyrighted for this, by the way. So, whoopsie daisy. Don't you want to play a mission where you hear that music? The double header and the triple header trains, yeah. You heard it here first, folks. Krill wants double header. The triple header would be good too. And we're not done yet, Percy. You still got, an entire afternoon's work left to do. God, this boy is overworked. This boy is overworked to high hell and back. Like, I'm sure if they made more characters, they'd swap Percy out for some other people. Because this boy works too hard. I mean, yeah, after a season of doing this for, like, what, an entire year, I'd be pissed too. It's like that one skunk from the Crash Bandicoot game. Where is it? It's like this one skunk from Crash to Insanity. This is completely irrelevant. But, like, this is a mood, I'll be honest with you. It is a mood. Let me turn it up. It's like, I wouldn't be honestly pissed off with Percy being like this towards the whole situation.
Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
Like, I'm surprised Percy himself didn't go on strike after the bullshit they had putting him through. It's like, this boy is overworked so much. And this is only with just Gordon in the game. Imagine how much more work Percy's going to have when they add Edward and Henry and others. Also, thank you, Gold, for shouting out Siren. So, please go follow Siren. They're wonderful. They're a big booba goblin who has coach juice and other such wonderful things. And is a fantastic artist, too. On, Percy. I'm told if you give her a follow and a subscribe, you will get something coach juice. I'm not sure what that is, but sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. You know, Krill, if they add Edward, they're just going to give a bunch of shunting challenges, right? Most likely. They have to, like, here's what confuses me. Bobby! Hey, that puppy. Edward is an old man, but he's also a cool old man. So, hiya, puppy. How you doing? What do you mean I have to go to this titmus side egg? Why you gotta keep giving Percy so much shit to do? Why can't all this just be one big mission? Well, that's good. I'm glad it's cooling down. There's a really cool YouTube series I've been watching. I don't remember the name, but it's like... I think I've mentioned it before during Thomas streams. It's basically essentially Thomas Abridged, or whatever. Where is it? Let me look in my playlist for this thing real quick. 1 minute. Champy. Champy's take on the whole Thomas stuff. Where essentially he takes stills from the episodes and then edits them into like a more long form, short form, more like serious-ish tone, like actually a narrative flow to them. I'm unsure if they were originally supposed to be taken seriously or at all, but they're really good and I like them. It takes what's essentially the Thomas story of like the original series and turns into like something you can enjoy and like listen to. An audiobook. But I mean, there's still jokes. I'm pretty sure the most recent one had them saying that Henry's voice was going to change, and then they did, and it's like, no, I don't like this. Put more coal in me so I can be stuffed up so I sound like how I used to. Which, hilarious, but also very funny. Oh god, I sound like Thomas. Quick, stuff my nose. You're going to help me. I'd play a clip, but I don't want to because I figure everyone should go see it instead. Let me grab the playlist and post it in the chat. If anyone's curious, there is the playlist to that series. It is pretty good. Please give it a watch if you have the time or are in any mild interest in seeing a shitpost adult-ish take of Thomas. I think the only character who's actually somewhat in, like, character... Well, they're all in character, but, like, the only one that's, like, in character, like, aligned with his, like, his TV show version would be... Edward? I suppose? He's, like, the nicest one? Like, generally, Edward is, like, the nicest character in any version of the series I've seen. Because they're, like, Thomas-related stuff. We have been going for nearly 6 hours. That sounds batshit insane. Why would someone make this? What? What? Okay. Who is it made by? Office to Nowhere. That's a cool name. I was hoping it wasn't. I was gonna say, like, that sounds like a concept that the... What's the people who made that thing? Hold on. Yeah. It sounds like a concept that Mashed, the YouTube channel Mashed, would do. You're the people who made, like, Mecha Thomas versus Super Peter Pan or whatever the fuck. They do, like, weird shit post, yet somewhat serious animations. Strange. It's, like, really weird. Did you know the people behind Mashed used to do TV ads, like bumpers, for, like, Channel 4, the UK TV channel, Channel 4? It was weird to think about that. Like, they had the Channel 4 branding on their channel for a while, until they got dropped. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like they did a bunch of, like, bumpers for them, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, for like the longest time, they used to do like animations and like work for Channel 4. Like did like bumpers and trailers and stuff. And then they just went off to do YouTube shit. Including Donkey Kong being Seth whatever, like weird American podcast guy. Like, strange. They do a lot of weird stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Krill. I don't know. But they did, and it was kind of awesome and stupid, but also awesome. I both love and hate them for what they do. It's like, half the time the shit's stupid. Also, it's like, you have to admire the dumbness of it all. It's like, someone sat down and thought of this, and it's like, sure, why not? I mean, another one of them is, what if Sonic the Hedgehog was Attack on Titan, and all of his friends had to kill him? It's like, where do you come up with this shit? Yeah, we like, channels like that aren't like, it's weird, because it doesn't seem and feel as mean-spirited as, like, what's that one channel? You know the channel I'm thinking about, right? No, well, Flash Gets is a bit mean-spirited, but they've kind of got, like, that vibe going on. I'm thinking of the other one that did, like, pixel art cartoons. They do, like, the spin-off channel from Sonic for Hire. Yeah, Dorkly. I liked Sonic for Hire. I don't like any of the other shit Dorkly did, because it just feels mean-spirited at this point. Like, at first it was funny, and now it's just kind of like, you guys are kind of just hate everything, don't you? And then it's just like, the rest of the stuff they've made is just kind of like, ugh. You guys just think shock humor is funny, don't you? Yeah, that's a good explanation of them, bro. Like bootleg Robot Chicken. I wouldn't mind rewatching Sonic for Hire. There's a lot of stuff that didn't age well, but it's also still like, you know, oh, 2000s humor, you edgy bitch. Like, I suppose that's kind of the issue with their humor. It's kind of just stuck in the early 2000s. In a way. Like, they haven't really moved on past the lol, look how gross this is type of thing. Like, their Pokemon series that they were doing was kind of cool. Yeah, the Rusty one, that was cool. That's it. That's the one I'm thinking about. Like, all the rest of their stuff was like, eh. Like, I'm saying like a lot. I'm sorry. Wasn't Dorkly a spin-off of College Humor? Wasn't that the channel?
You know, I feel just heaps better knowing that our lives are in your capable hands. We're all gonna die.
Yeah. It says right here. Hold on. I'll get it up on the screen. Also, quiet, Ivy. We're not gonna die. We'll be fine. It says here, Dorkly's former parent company, College Humor.
Conquer the galaxy! Unimaginable power! Unlimited rice pudding!
Yes. College Humor, originally known as College Humor, renamed to Dropout, went bankrupt in January 8th, 2020. They're still making videos on their YouTube channel. And its long-time partner, Lowbrow Studios, they are also make videos. It's Oakley's current parent company. So, yes. Those companies still exist, but are kind of just existing. I didn't know College Humor changed its name to Dropout. That's actually kind of funny. Because they called Dropout because they went bankrupt. So they couldn't fund College Humor. That's brilliant. Oh god, they're doing like membership exclusive shit. Yeah, bae. Oh no, they went like full on corpo. That's annoying. They went like we making our own streaming service type shit. That sucks. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, Krill. Thankfully, all the old content is still free to view, but they have kind of lost everyone in the company. Why does everything hurt, Ivy? Ivy? I'm so glad. Like, say what you want about Rooster Teeth when it was at its peak. When they sold everything to Warner Brothers, that's when they died. That's like, they were fucked after that. Like, no matter what you say, they kind of just shafted themselves. Like, sure, they got to make a crossover with Ruby and the DC Universe, but how well did that go? I hear the book was okay, the animation for the series was... You know it's bad when Sonic the Hedgehog has had a better successful crossover with DC than you have. Oh, the 10th volume of Ruby got greenlit. That's cool. Now, is that volume as in manga or volume as in season? Ah, cool. Good. I have not been keeping up with that whatsoever. I do own, like, the Viz Sig Ruby manga book. I don't know if that ever went anywhere. Did that go anywhere? I don't remember. That's cool. You know how good the Sonic DC crossover was? It was so good they've made a second one, where Eggman apparently had sex with Catwoman and Lex Luthor had sex with Rouge the Bat, which is fucking hilarious. Because, like, not even Knuckles and Batman can get to do that, but the supervillains do. It's funny. Like, I don't know why, but it's funny to me. Obviously, it's all implied, but, like, people can read the lines. And certain reactions, too. Damn, this shit heavy. Oh, you're going to an expo? That's fun. How it goes. Ooh. Oh boy. I'm so happy for you, Ivy. So proud of you. Look at you being a big streamer and big popular person. So happy for you. Right. Gonna slowly push this train back where it belongs again and again and a fucking again. Holy shit. I know you don't want to be popular. I'm just saying that to be nice to you. Because you're my friend and I like seeing you succeed. I love seeing all my friends succeed. New acquaintances succeed. Honestly, I just like seeing everyone succeed. Makes me feel good. I think we got like 1 or 2 more missions in us, and then we'll call it for day, because we have just basically repeated the same thing twice. Ivy, my friend, just accept the fucking compliment. I wouldn't say everything I do. Some things, not everything. Because without failure, we do not have any improvement. Like these overarching stories where, like, Edward is trying to learn the existence of Lady who she is. Diesel 10 is basically like the devil or some other series trying to all this mayhem, sort of shadows. So just sort of big drought, crazy ass storm. Siren, I'm not talking shit about ourselves. All I'm saying is I am happy to fail so that I can learn and improve. Without learning and without failure, how can we improve? It's a part of the process. Not every stream is going to be a banger. Not every video is going to be 1 million views. Not every project's going to succeed perfectly. Percy, what the fuck are you even doing? What are you even doing? The legendary gobble! Well... Okay, you have good time committing war crimes, Ivy. I'm coupling up to the train again? Okay, so that just sounds like some SFM bullshit, and I love it. I love stupid bullshit. It's so fun. Mm-hmm. SFM bullshit, but with train. Yes, yes, indeed. That's the fun part about animation, honestly. You can really just do anything. Feel free to link that if you want, Krill, in like DMs and also the stream. You know, might as well. See if we're talking about it. I know, Ivy, it's bullshit. Everything currently is bullshit priced, and it pisses me off. Yeah, me too. Apparently my PC is like almost a decade old. So like, that's fun. Are we gonna get the okay to go past the signal? Pretty sure you don't need that much RAM, Ivy, but you do you, boo. Oh, I needed to, like, stop before the signal. That was not made very clear. Is your GPU not compatible with your current PC until then? Like, can't you, like, take your current GPU and temporarily use it? Or I guess that would kind of bottleneck you, wouldn't it? Gazebo, gazebo. Over there, there's a little gazebo. Ah, right. Pretty sure you put GPU, not CPU. Yeah, you said GPU. Just a second, ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us. It means a lot. Isn't that good, though? Let's see. Why have you got such a long day for yourself, lad? A streaming PC. So, like, that PC is dedicated to hosting the streams that you do. Wait, where are we going? That sounds like a brilliant idea. Ooh. Question? How much RAM would a streaming PC need to use? Because I do have my old sticks. I still if I build a new one, I could use my old one. I'm gonna look it up. The PC. Like, would you use a capture card for that? Delta. Where did Delta come from? Oh, hi Delta. Sorry, I didn't notice you there. The stream overlay chat version I have does not really display people's names. My apologies. Welcome in, Delta. I mean, my current PC is still using Windows 10. So, like, I guess I could use it still. I got a new one. That could be fun. Ooh. Keep the stick of... Oh. That's not... I mean, that's not a bad idea you've just given me. Thank you. Because I got all the drives I need to put into the other PC. I could then start a fresh PC with this main thing. I'm hearing you out. I'm thereing you out. I'm also withing you out. Do you need to use a capture card for that, though? Thank you for linking me Sodor Island Stories. Have a look at this. Interesting. I will save that to playlists. Well, hey, I've got a capture card already. All I need to do is get a new PC. Yeah. I have a... Where the fuck is it? Shit. Hold on. In my drawer here. Hold on. Just open the drawer. That's the shit inside. I have... Let me come back over here. I'm coming back. I have an Elgato HD S. Elgato 60 HDS. I will DM you the thing, Ivy, right now. Ivy, Shinreno. There you go, my friend. I've sent you the photo. Now let's continue our game. We gotta get Percy all the way up to there. For some bloody reason. Which capture card you got? Ooh, an S plus. Ooh, fancy bitch. Ain't ya? I got mine for super cheap because no one was really collecting capture cards. So yeah. Sir. Is this loading? Oh, thank God, they gave me the signal to go. Oh, boy. Ooh, that was close. I think we're gonna go up to here and then call it a stream when we get there. I have never heard of that. What is this thing? I am not doing a 24-hour stream on my PC that is barely keeping it together. I'm sorry. Oh, this is pretty. But yeah, turning a PC into a dedicated, like, streaming PC sounds like a wonderful idea. Plus gold. I'm thinking of doing a little bonus thing after we finish Thomas here, using my newfound Xbox Series S. Just gonna test something, see if it works after we finish here. Gold. Mm-hmm. Yes, Ivy? What's up? do something bad? Did I do something bad? Are you all angry at me? Please don't be mad with me. I can't handle it. The suspense, it's killing me. You've been waiting for the new Gears of War as soon as it fucking launches. You've been waiting for the new Gears of War. Okay. Gold, why are you saying my name and giving me hugs? What did I do? Did I do it bad? Did I do it bad? No. I'm so confused. I'm also incredibly tired. Which is probably not helping the confusion. Okay. Of course. Fun fact, by the way, we've only missed 6 out of 6,000, 5,790,099 frames. Oh, God, you're too kind. I love you. You're such a cool friend. Cows. They've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. It's kinda getting intense. I think I'm starting to lose my voice, though. Fuck. On the fence. Female. Ah! Yes, I am. How did you know? So I want you all to guess which Sonic the Hedgehog character I have sitting on my desk. Just take a guess, anyway. Yeah, I thought I'd just start this one early, assuming this is more of a relaxed game and isn't too intensive. Grill. Yeah. I'll give you a hint. He's a hedgehog. No, that's not a hedgehog. Nope. You can keep guessing as much as you want. Yes, Krill, it is indeed Silver. Silver the Hedgehog sits on my desk, his hand open, grasping, while his other hand sits inside. You were correct with Silver. My boy, Silver! I love him. I can relate to Silver. He's just doing his best, and that's all you can really ask of him. It's no use, but it should never be giving up. Take this. It's no use. Take this. Gives you a key to a lockbox full of rings. Come on, Percy. Let's get over there. Percy. You're not right, Percy. Look at that cool. Look at him go. Look at them rivets. Welcome to the slam. Welcome to the jam. Space Jam. Boat. Boat. Boat, 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 boat. Oh boy. This little fella has such a long way to go in terms of what he does in a day. It's kind of annoying how much shit they make him do. I guess that's the price you gotta pay for being a really useful engine. Do you think the concept of Thomas would work if it wasn't trains? Like, if it was delivery vans, would it still work? I mean, he kind of is. He pulls coaches, he shunts coaches, he shunts stuff to the docks and from the quarry. He delivers mail. He works night shifts. Guy's a hard worker, I suppose. I mean, yes, Krill, what do you mean? Maybe, maybe not. Depends, really. I mean, I'm assuming some of the jobs he's doing in these missions are supposed to actually be Toby's. Oh boy. Oh, are you talking about like the whole like vehicle sentience concept that I was on about before? I don't know why, Gold, but I read that in Ringo Starr's voice. I like Bob the Builder. Yeah, I suppose. Why haven't they ever done a Thomas the Tank Engine Bob the Builder crossover? Have they ever? Why the hell not? It upsets me. It feels like it would be a perfect thing to do. Like, Bob and his friends come to do a building on the island of Sodor. They interact with like the trains and like the pack or whatever, like Mac and the Pack or whatever the fuck that spin-off series was called. Jack and the Pack, that's it. Because, like, at one point they were both owned by Hit. Like, they couldn't have, like, I don't know, put that in together. Like, when they bought it, they could have done that, I suppose. Have them cross over and interact with each other. Because that would have been fun. They could have explained, like, Jack and the pack went off to do stuff with, like, helping Bob and stuff. But, like, they had a huge radical redesign and shit. That would be fantastic. Like, yeah. But there's so many missed opportunities for crossovers in history. Like, they did a Ninja Turtles Power Rangers crossover that one time, when Saban owned both. And then they did another one with comics. But they've never done Transformers Power Rangers. And that upsets me. Because giant robots that turn into other things, meeting giant robots that turn into vehicles, feels like it should be a given. Like, you can't tell me seeing, even if I hate the fact that they constantly use G1 and the Mighty Morphin, that you wouldn't want to see the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers using the Dinobots to form a Megazord. Like, come on, you can't tell me that wouldn't be cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's an easy way to pass it off. They're from a different part of the mainland. Because, like, when Thomas and friends, originally in the model series, leave the mainland, don't they look different? Like, they don't have, like, faces or something sometimes? Or some shit? Apparently they did share a universe at one point when they were owned by Hit, so technically... it's open for... I mean, it's a cool concept now. That's true. Oh, we still have further to go. Damn. Checking. I'm going to sneeze. Ooh, dreadful. That was awful. That hurt. Ow. They redesigned Jack and the Pack to be like the style above the build the vehicles, kinda. That's interesting. Sorry about that, everyone. I would have muted, but didn't have the time. I'm gonna look that up. Oh my god, they do. That's weird. They very much do. Jeez. Huh. That's a interesting style choice. I don't think I'm able to find the exact photos, but if you can, Krill, please do send me those. I'm interested in seeing them. Do. We have reached the 6-hour mark on stream. We're gonna end in a minute. It's been a long one, but a fun one all the same. Also proves to me that we can play somewhat modern games as long as I'm not hosting them. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. And that is where we are going to end it today. Oh boy. I would like to say a big...
James is right.
Yo. No one cares about James. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go down. I would like to say thank you all for coming today, and we are close to 1,050 YouTube subscribers. That's pretty cool. Thank you all for coming. We'll see you on Tuesday. We'll see you all on Tuesday, when we might be doing more Pokemon or whatever feels like the fancy. Let's all say our goodbyes to the YouTube side of things. Bye, YouTube! Bye-bye! Bye, YouTube! Bye, YouTube!